So my save's backed up. So let's see what happens when you die from scurvy, I suppose. I mean, I'm going to try survive as long as I can. It's a bit of a helpless task, to be honest. I mean, maybe I can turn it off in the custom games, but I don't really like playing custom games. I like playing the proper game. So we'll see what happens when you die from scurvy. My computer will turn on. That last night. Blue screen of death. That's fine. It's fine. Tried to get a mod to turn the scurvy off, but I can't get it to work. There's not much information on the internet of how to get it to work. Sacknafin said it's easy. I don't know how to do it. So I'll try and just delete this mod. I'm guessing if I just delete got shortcuts to that, shouldn't I? Somebody just crashed. Yeah. Sounded like somebody just crashed. Can't see anybody. Delete that. Delete the mods folder. Hopefully that should work. If not, I might have to verify the game files. You popped up, so I popped in. Greetings this fine evening. Hope all is well and Santa has all you need. What do you really need? What do you really need, you know? Food, water, warmth, like a microbial beast. We already have a lot more than that, so we'll be fine. Water. Thanks for popping in. Oh, I broke it. I think I broke it. We're going to have to verify game files, yes. There it is. I'll use my chance to get some more water. Need anything else? Milk. Throat's tickly. Sick off. Get out of the way. Come on. Move. Come. You alright?
No.
Pressing towards the cop. Still had a lead and let it slip. Odegaard's free kick. A bit of activity on the edge of the penalty area. Saliba.
Yeah, not too much. I've got a copy of it.
Players pulling around the back.
We get out and keep it warm.
And yeah, could do this.
Just got to turn it on again. Keeps it warm for 25 minutes. Keep turning it on. was always.
He's into his pocket for the post time. Skipper's in the book.
There is always Mrs. Santa for the lonely ones this Christmas time.
It's actually Saka who was working on her Odegaard.
Mister's presents is not for everyone. If Santa comes with him to you, some call him Daddy. Not that one. I don't know if I want to work that out, to be honest.
Towards Gakpo.
I have no idea. Does it mean that you gear? Is that where it is? No idea. Football. Liverpool and Arsenal. Dive. Oh, is it? Oh, poor football player. Oh, football player. Go and get it. Nobody cares about it. Why did he pass it? Cool. Flask. Cup thing. Fast food. Fat life, slow down and cook. I'm not eating fast food. I've had a sandwich today. Just get my coffee, I'll be right back. Yeah, I thought I was coming. Lawrence is not getting no pip. Usual. All files are validated and yet it don't work. That's annoying. Potato salad all the way. No turkey this Christmas, stay in England. These are the jokes, folks. Ah, bloody hell, I've got to reinstall the whole game. I don't know. It's probably a way to do it. But God knows. Could have just left it on. It don't seem to make a difference. It's just a way so you can install mods. Although melon loader loads up every time, it slows the loading up, so I don't really want it. I did some extra user data and shit. Swipe it, probably. Should I deleted that? Now it should work. Oh, it burns. But we've got to download it. So what we're going to do while we're there. What are we going to do? Give a smile and it will be taken. Bless unite, mate. You have to tell a better joke on that. It's a Christmas cracker. Hilarious. No idea what that means. Yep. I've lost 4 subscribers. Lost 4 subscribers. +1 in the last 28 days though, so still making a profit in the subscriber count this month. I'll walk through some videos. Everything gets demonetized. Oh, I did. Nearly a quarter downloaded. Could just be released, I guess. Halfway there. Oh. Right back. YouTube's paid me. Right. Let's go get some beer. Fuck it. Should save. I've got 60 quid. £62 from YouTube. Finally, been paid. Thank you, YouTube. They must be watching. They must be listening. YouTube paid me for Christmas. Cheers, YouTube. Only £62, but you know, something. Let's go to shop. Beer, 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 beer. What day is it? shop open today? Should be right. I think they did this last year as well. I think I got paid £60 last year at Christmas time. Just before Christmas. It's a miracle, it's a Christmas miracle. Let's think. I'm going to change the title of the live stream because we're not doing the long dark anymore. To Christmas miracle, YouTubers get paid early. Guessing that's where the money came from, right? I didn't even look. Yeah, let me just have a look again. Yeah, Google. £62 from Google. Nice. £61. Head on, put my head on. Put my head on. Lawrence 11 quid. I'll ask him if he wants it now or pay him. I'll get paid next month. shop's actually open. Guessing it's open. Everything. Oops. Good deal. Alright. Anything else? Yes. £61 from YouTube. £61 I got from YouTube. I'll send you that tenner in a bit, 11 quid. Do you need help from Master? Open. Really? Three packs of strawberry jelly. I suppose that's for work, so I'll get a receipt. So how much are it? 60 quid. £1. £33. £34, Ooh. Oh yeah, I'm alright. I can buy a packet of soups as well again. That's the rest of my money though. We'll wait on the soups. £60 is exactly as much, like that £60 is exactly what I need to get me through the rest of this month. That's with buying a bottle of whiskey today as well. It's a strange coincidence, isn't it? It's fate. 8 beers, bottle of whiskey, packet of sticks, and give Lawrence his money back. That's weird, that is a weird coincidence. It's exactly the right amount. Actually, the whiskey's £18. Well, hopefully it is. Still. Don't fall, it gets you down. When you get down, when you get knocked down, you get back up again, because you're never going to keep me down. Sayings. We can answer that. Did you have a nice trip? The jokes, folks. Can you hear me? If I hold my hand like this, does it block the wind? Got to hold the camera with 2 hands now. Problem. That's the only problem. It's not actually that windy, is it? Should be alright. Windy sometimes. These gloves are proper slippy. I'm sure I've got a pop socket on it. Although the pop socket's nearly ripped. Where's that ripped by now? It's gonna freaking go flying, my phone. I should have replaced it with a pop socket. If I've got some super glue left. Although this one's super glued on, I don't even know if I'll be able to get it off. Should be fine. Just have to be careful. you get paid early. What are the chances of that? I'm sure fucking YouTube just makes it up how much you get paid. It's like, go on then, Joe, you can have a bit more money, we'll top you up for Christmas. See, you got fucking ripping off constantly, God knows how long. Maybe. What are the chances? What are the chances? Come on, somebody move this tree out of the way. Make some firewood out of it. Psst, where are you going? Shh. Catigan, where are you going? You're sitting there. Alright, cool. As we get darker and darker up here. Somebody's been dumped in the shit next to it. Just a plastic box. Oh yeah, I'll just dump it next to council bins in park. No, but the council won't take it, but if I dump it in park, they'll take it, won't they? Surely. It's quite a good bucket actually. Make a good bong bucket anyway. It's probably got a crack in it, that's probably why it's there though. There's a hole in my bucket, dear Isle, dear Isle. There's a hole in my bucket, how dark is dear Isle. What tidings we bring to JoeKingAudits. We wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year from YouTube. Paid early. This is brought to you by YouTube. Who decided to pay me early. Listen to music. As soon as you guys aren't saying no. What's going on? What have you? Can't remember the words. Tonight there's gonna be a jailbreak. Somewhere in this town. Car park busy. There are many disabled people are there. Can't be asked, but once I get one sip of beer down, I'll be like, right, let's go to the disabled bears. It is the most fun you can have with a camera, to be honest. Auditing disabled bays and trolleys. I'm through. Unbelievable how empty the car park looks without trolleys strewn about everywhere. It just looks so much more organised and neater. And it's loads of cars, but it just seems it's less stressful, having everybody parked nicely and no trolleys strewn about. Not actually much rubbish today, to be honest. Pretty tight. I'd like to think I did that. Yeah, one McDonald's wrapper. There's always one in there. There's always one. That's about it. Pretty tidy. Oh, there's bloody something in my trolley. What is this? It's a vape. Oh, it's got something in it. Free vape. Take it. It tastes like melon. Not coke or melon. Why is he harassing you?
Pardon?
Why is he harassing you?
It's my neighbour.
Ah, see. We never trust the security guards, that's all. That's my problem. Oops. Well, demonetise me, I'll be right back. Of course they've run out. Of course they've run out of strawberry jelly. We've got Howden. Tiny packets. I'll be right back. busy. All the flowers gone. I don't know what. Is that a Christmas thing? Do you need flour at Christmas time? All the flour and all the jelly. People are having jelly for Christmas. I suppose jelly's good for kids, isn't it? Oh, actually, it's probably bad for kids, all sweeteners in them. But, you know. Nobody likes the lime jelly, though. Loads of lime jelly left. There's no normal jelly. Strawberry jelly, whatever. A lot of disabled people. Again. Here's another disabled person. I think I saw her put something on the dashboard. It's just like so we've got a window cleaning guy that's disabled apparently. Imagine trying to get up the ladder if you're disabled. Has he got a blue badge? Fucking hell, he has actually got a blue badge. Oh, maybe his passenger's disabled. Might be a thing. See, you can jump to conclusions, I suppose. This guy ain't got a blue badge. Green car has got a blue badge. This person hasn't got a blue badge. This person hasn't got a blue badge. Scaffolding. Scaffolding guy. You got a blue badge?
Just bought this car years ago, and when I was picked up, I took everything out of the other car. I've just pulled up now to put my badge out, but I haven't put it back in my car
Oh,
yet.
what about this guy? Do you think he's got a blue badge? Oh, girl. Scaffolder. Scaffolder, disabled. Disabled scaffolder. Might be a passenger, I suppose.
Disabled,
Okay.
and that's what I tell
Let you off. I'm surprised this guy has a disabled badge as well, but he's got one as well. Oh, that green car did have a disabled badge. Let's check these three cars. I don't need a fucking... don't need a tech trolley. I'll be done out like a bloody whippet. That guy does not have a disabled badge. That guy does have a disabled badge. This guy doesn't have a disabled badge. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll count that one at the end because it's not even a parking space. It's right next to the disabled base. So five people without disabled badge. 5 people without disabled badges, and 1, 2, 3. Well, the red car. We can't count that one because she ain't got it. She gives some sob story about, oh, I've just changed my car and I forgot my blue badge. Where's your blue badge? I'm trying to protect the disabled base for you. Doing you a favour. Well, that's not even a parking space, so... At least you've got a disabled badge next to the disabled bays, I suppose. Disabled people can get angry too, I suppose. I want to find out if this scaffolding guy has a disabled badge. DRS scaffolding. That'll be a good advertisement for his company, won't it? Window cleaning guy has a disabled badge. So that's something. We'll wait a little bit longer. Then we'll set off. Yep, she's got a disabled badge. Thought the way she was smiling, I thought, no, she probably ain't got a disabled badge. Yep, she has. Oh, it's windy. Can't remember if that car has a disabled badge. Oh, he's not going at that car? Oh, yeah, he is. Is it? No. Yes, he is. Is it? Nope. Okay. Fine. Well, they don't have kids unless they're in car. Maybe that scaffolding guy is actually doing work here. Still, that don't give it right. I don't give it right to freaking park it disabled, but is that even a disabled? Yep, it is a disabled bay. Yep, that's another car with a disabled badge. It's getting better. That's it. I mean, there's still what, 3 cars, 4 cars without a disabled badge. There we go. Well, we caught one person without a disabled badge. Looked like we were going to get another one in the time allotted. Fortunately. That's no fun, is it? But it's too cold out here. I'll be right back. This guy's got to be disabled. One person parking up. Never presume, never presume. Yeah, we've got a disabled badge. This guy, maybe not. Oh, there we go, we've got one, found one. Where's your disabled badge? Where's your disabled badge? Disabled badge, yeah. Yeah. It's disabled area. It don't matter about them, does it? It's about you. We're talking about you here, aren't we? Couldn't even get in disabled space. I work in citizen journalism. What? Huh? What? No, don't think so. You videoed everywhere, there's cameras everywhere. Better stop videoing me. Oh, that other guy got away. The other guy got away. When did that guy get there? Missed him. Shall I go tell him what happened? Do you want to know what he said? He said, stop videoing me. He says, get a blue badge then.
Seriously, this blue badge I've got is our last but I'm registered disabled as well. I've just got my PIP and I've got my full 12 points for my PIP. But I was alright. I was working up till like end of pandemic. I was on railway, working on laptops, changing rails, changing sleeping, everything. Third injection started with a right fucking cough. I ended up making 2 ribs coffee. They're still broke. I've got bubble air up my side. And I've COPD and asthma. I thought I had heart failure at first.
COVID injection? COVID injection?
Well, you can't say 100% with that, but we're alright. I was totally through pandemic. 7 days or 7 nights a week, you know what I mean? Because we all ended up doing overtime and everything, you know what I mean? Because there weren't as many trains running as that. So, like I say, I just started, we were about 2 days after that third injection. Started with a right bad cough. And I was sat with bad cough, and it just said like, we're more like a dull thud than a crack, you know what I mean? I was like, what the fuck was that? Fucking, you know what I mean? Fucking have myself there and be alright for fucking about 8 hours, and then just give me some antibiotics and painkillers, and then like finished antibiotics, still bad, so I ended up fine, went to Bradford, I went to Dewsbury, then it transferred me over to Pinfield, you know what I mean, for I had heart failure at first, and then like I say, you don't CT scanners and all that, so my heart must have been beating that hard before some blood through my lungs, the blockages in my lungs. And like I say, I haven't been up front since then, so I finished work on the 30th of March.
So do you think it was a COVID injection?
I can't see being nothing else really. But like I say, you just know proof and you can't do what about it, can you?
Well, plenty of people have sued them. Plenty of people have sued the companies, COVID injection.
I just don't let it go back, like I say. I don't know 100% it is. I would say like COPD and asthma. I mean, I stopped smoking about a year ago, you know what I mean?
Yeah, they weren't doing autopsy until you die, will they?
Well, as far as I know, when I told me one lad's having time off work for it, and I was like, never been out in 18 years. I'd one sickness in 18 years, you know what I mean? So,
I got COVID. Put me on my ass for 2 weeks, but then I've been fine ever since.
Two lads died, don't know that one injected. Matthew Keane and what call them
I mean, a lot of people have died, but
Matthew Keane and Kevin Ellis, and they were both up in the RI, and I know a lads were doing bloods, and one of them put him in a coma. Well, they put them both in comas, and then they brought Matthew Keane out of coma, left his mate in the coma, Kevin Ellis. He was up, you know, when England were playing, I think Euros, wasn't it? And on his phone, playing a show and that. She went next day, she went, where's Matthew Keane? Oh, we've had to put him back in a coma. And that was it, he never come out of that. They had a double, what is it, funeral over at church, over at road here, you know, that bar at church.
yeah.
Videoed it all, and we're all on Facebook and everything, so you just don't know, do we? Anyway, mate.
I don't take their injections. That's me.
Well, you've done right. Oh, you knew that unit, you knew before. My daughter and had them, my other son had them, you know what I mean? So none of you have had them, you know what I mean?
My landlord works in care homes, so he's got a lot.
Yeah.
Well, I don't.
A lot of these care homes, you want it as opposed to this.
Yeah.
Alright, man, I'll see you later.
Right.
Yes, sir.
He was a bit angry at first, but he's come round. Once he realised I'm just try to protect the disabled bears. He said he even owned up, he said he's got a blue badge, but, well, he ain't got a blue badge. He's got his wife's blue badge, but he said he's getting on disabled as well, so. Another interesting conversation. And yeah, he said he got taken off work because of COVID injection. The coof injection, should I say. That guy could have given me a lift, it's like pissing it down. Fuck's sake. Suppose we could stand here around its sail base somewhere. That brain. Should have asked him for a lift. Where are you going? Take me away. Take me away.
And at least when taxi turns up, we can just run straight into it.
I don't want to stop. Yeah, we don't have to go nowhere. We don't have to go nowhere. Bloody freezing though.
Get some lunches to the house.
Thought we were going to the bloody scaffolding car. Damn it. Thought I'd got one. The rain's not that bad actually. Just sounds worse than it is because we're in shelter. Let's go. Sunny. Agino. The rain's not bad, it's the wind. Where it is freezing cold. See, it should. to calm down with the rain. Now that JoeKingAudits wants to set off. Thank you, God. And the wind for that matter. That beer's shite. Yeah, shite. But it was one of the cheaper ones. It's 5%. I'll do the job. Oh no, can't use your beepings. Area, it's a heavily residential area. You're going to annoy people. Not allowed. No using the horn. It's absolutely necessary. This is why we can't have nice things. This is why cars are one of the most heavily regulated industries in the world. You can't be trusted. Yeah? You drive dangerously, beep your horn everywhere, you're all knobheads. You did it to yourselves. And then you complain, oh bloody hell, it costs so much. Of course it's going to cost so much. You have to make regulations coming out of there. You have to make phone book, rooms full of phone boxes of regulations for cars because you idiots can't drive properly. Yeah. This is why we can't have nice things. So you bloody idiot. I suppose I could say the same thing about drinking on the streets. This is why you can't drink on the streets, because JoeKingAudits goes about, causes trouble while he's drinking on the streets. It's not really my fault, you know, I'm doing nothing illegal. Hence why I got not guilty for everything. And it's everybody else's fault. You're like, oh, he got a pint of beer, he must be a bad guy. You know? So that's not my fault. That's your fault for being an idiot. Being a security buffoon, being a police officer, don't like being told to fuck off. You know? When I trespass, you're like, whoa, I'll call the police. Guy with a camera. And it's not my fault. You're all bloody idiots, you know? Can't be held accountable for your actions. If you'd just left me alone, walk about with a camera, I wouldn't, like I do anyway. Like I'll carry on doing it even if you call police. You know? Stop me. You know, it's just a waste of your time, waste of my time. I mean, maybe I'll go to sell for a day, but I'll be back. I'm like Arnold Schwarzenegger. I'll be back. You know. The next place I'm going to go back to is that no smoking place. I'll let this guy overtake. He's in a rush, I can tell. In a rush to get out of the cold, probably. Oh, you off to the pub? No, he's off to the pub. I've got bottles in my bag, you know, I come prepared. Although we had to go to Asda to get them bottles in, so. We could go play snooker for a bit. Although fucking pints in there are well expensive. Although, I think my membership might have run out. No, I don't, maybe not. I've got a year membership, should be alright. Can't remember when I got it. Should we go play snooker? I need some cash out though, that's the problem. £20p. Don't know how much it is per hour. 20p just for lights, that's all you got to pay. Should remember. You don't even have to be a member, I don't think. Although pints are more expensive if you're not a member. So expensive if you are a member. Oh, we're not miles away. Fuck how close that was. There's a late pop bus. That's why we're rushing. It's off to town. Should we go to town? It's the weekend. Should we go to town? Can't afford it, but it's bloody reason. I'd rather be in the pub. But, yeah, I can't afford that. Can't afford anything else now. Apart from me back here if I run out. Is it Saturday today? Yeah. Saturday. Where's a cheap pub? I don't know, there's a cheap pub. If I could get a pint for like £2.50, probably buy 2 pints. But, you know, it's like £3 odd, £4. Basically stretched up a pint in a pub. And it's back outside. I mean, we could fill the bottles up with bottles from my bag. But they always know. Like, what have you got in that bag, JoeKingAudits? You're bloody taking from the top out, you're cutting corners, JoeKingAudits. Poor. Just want to spend a bit of time at the pub. Can I have some water then? Tell you what, I'll down this beer and I'll just drink water for free. Can I stay in the pub and drink water? Is that acceptable? One pint, what's up here? What do you want? pool. Snooker's hard when you're drunk. It's quite enjoyable on your own though when you're playing snooker and you're drunk on when you're playing it. Well, you're not very technical. When I'm playing when I'm sober, I'm like I proper try to be technical about everything. But when I'm drunk, I'm like, fuck it, smash them up. Dog's freezing. Bloody hell, why did we come out in this? Hopefully I'm warming off. Not my dogs. I can't even get my dogs to go out anymore. They look like, well, Isabel will, but Gizmo won't. He never wants to go out. It's alright when he gets outside. To freaking drag him outside. It's quite cold. It's very cold. In fact. Battery's only gone down 10%. Thought with the cold it'll be depleting my battery, but it seems to be okay. Freaking hand's freezing holding this phone. I've got some ski gloves on as well. It'll be nice and warm, but I don't know if I'll be able to hold the camera on. They have like wrist supports, well uncomfortable. I don't think I could get with it. Never mind that, scratch that. Why does that car just turn on my door? That's somebody. Rain. No, it's still not fucking. So it cleans the pavements. Still pretty muddy. Bloody guy. Would come encroach more on the pavement if it tried. So then parking or driving down the mud. Splashing all the mud all over the pavement. There he is. Now, they've got to get out of the car as well, so all that mud. Well, it's parked in a way that it's not actually on the mud, it's on their drive. So it's not as bad for getting out. self-importance, isn't it? It's just self-importance. Oh, Jesus Christ. Can't lift my legs up. Oh.
What's your destination? Las Vegas. Also gonna need your help with the reservation. Jack's not too much of an inconvenience for you.
Smell some whiskey. So get asleep.
I'm gonna need a credit card. I didn't get it. Here's my membership card. I think you'll see I've got a few rewards points here. That's not really how it works. It's like oh, I bet you know, I'm looking for it down in
Jonathan got back yet.
and I would love to help you.
My Polaris rucksack back. That was the best money I've ever spent. £65 for a rucksack. That was actually the best rucksack I've ever had. It had pockets right at the front. Little pockets for your keys. Cool. Like a little bum bag. Bum bag, whatever you want to call it. Right, can we save some alcohol for fucking? I can't even say that with a straight face. Save some of the whiskey for fucking Christmas. Got a fucking litre bottle there. Can't even save some for Christmas. I know I won't. I'll get started and we'll be off. I'll tell you. Like a rocket. Off to space. Like Elon Musk. Apart from Elon Musk can afford to get to space and drink. my glass? Oh shit, it's got freaking sediment in it. I did have. Did I drink that? Maybe I did. Drinking water, wasn't I, the other day? Just drank all the freaking yeast, dead yeast. Gotta be good for you. Found somebody's vape. Proper nasty. That's the inside of it. Freaking boiling. Get COVID. Happy Christmas, everybody. I can't drink it. I'll drink it out of the bottle. Fine. I haven't had a bottle of whiskey for ages. Thanks, YouTube. Thank you to all the donators. And all the watchers. All the likes and subscriptions and memberships, super chats. And that's about it. And all the haters that watch religiously. I don't want to damage this lighter. I've got a bottle opener. Where's my bottle opener? I should have a wine opener somewhere. Where's another lighter? Where's my bottle opener? So I've got this metal lighter. Don't even freaking touch it. Scratch it, the metal's that hard. Right, what do you want to do now? The world is our oyster, as you might say. Is that what they say? I don't think so. Something like that, right? The world is your oyster. What is that supposed to mean? I don't get it. The world is, that's a computer. The world is at your fingertips. I got bags under my eyes. I've been sleeping fucking well better than usual. It helps that I don't have a lot of stress like fucking ongoing court cases and shit, you know? What benefits are still fucking on my back. What's their problem? Got a freaking sick note until January. The medication's working, right, but I can't think of words anymore, so I don't like it. My brain's not working properly sometimes, and I'm just tired all the time. I feel tired all the time, but that means I can sleep, so that's actually a benefit, I suppose. I mean, the medication is supposed to make me sleep, so that's what it's supposed to do. Well, that's a side effect of what it does, actually. It's not what it's supposed to do. It's not what it's supposed to do. It's just... whiskey to give you gas. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to unban everybody for Christmas. See what happens. How do you do that? Windows backup. Out the way. Hey, the long dark's working again. I turned Steam Cloud saving off, so I might have lost my save. So I'll just check that quickly. It's still there apparently. Still got scurvy. I'm not playing it. I don't know what to do with myself. What are we going to do? What are we going to do? That is the question. Yo, oh frickin' heck. Guess who's here? The great 36 KFC himself. Why are you called 36 KFC? Is it because you like KFC? Ha! Hey, you put up some mistletoe for when you and Jonathan pass on the something. I don't know what I said. Landing. No. Mistletoe, you know how expensive mistletoe is? Because I don't, but I'm sure it's quite expensive. Probably. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Merry Christmas, anyways. Hope Santa treats you well. Merry Christmas to you. I got £61 from YouTube today. Hey, happy Christmas. Thanks, YouTube. I needed it. Benefits give me £215 for Christmas and New Year. I like that. You know, YouTube comes in clutch and gives me money, but just before Christmas. Go on, YouTube. You know what you're doing. You know what people need. You know what people like. You know what people want. Give them what they want. You know. Give people what they want, and then good things will happen. I don't know what's going to happen. You know, I'm just going to spend it all on beer and cigs, to be honest, because I need it. But, you know, it's Christmas. At least let good things happen for Christmas, you know. Have you sent Trent to change the Renaissance Man an Xmas card? No. I don't do Christmas cards anyway. I think it's a waste of trees. Wrapping paper, I don't do wrapping paper. Unless it's recycled wrapping paper. I used to collect wrapping paper, just so I could wrap Christmas presents with other people's wrapping paper. But then I thought, why am I making all this effort when I don't agree with wrapping paper? You know, the point of the argument was not to give people presents with wrapping paper because it wastes trees. And then I can go to them, happy Christmas. I haven't wrapped it because I don't agree with wrapping paper. Unfortunately, it came in a cardboard box. So here you go. Waste of trees. Happy Christmas. But then I just stopped buying gifts altogether, to be honest, because I'm skint all the time. So. And my Christmas present is my company. You know, if you don't want it, then see you later. You're a good rapper. Proper job should be Xmas #1. Yeah. I am actually a good rapper. It's because like I can always like find something to talk about. I've always got something to talk about. I've always got something that's on my mind or some words that I need to get out. I'm always dwelling on something. Spit some bars about Iraq's transgender policies. Iran, you mean? Do you think Iran will fucking be a problem one day? I think that might be World War III, Iran, to be honest. Because Iran's the like capital of Muslimism or whatever. So I'm thinking, you know, World War III might be to do with if Iran might start World War III. Well, no, it probably won't be Iran that starts World War III. It'll be the Western world that starts World War III, because Iran, you know, just can't behave themselves. Or the Muslims can't behave themselves. Radical Muslims, and, you know, Iran can't behave themselves either. Even the fucking non-radical Muslims can't behave themselves. Look at Iran, you know. Just look at Iran. It's a bit of an issue. It's a lot of an issue. I mean, you know, the Muslim community over in England. Oh, let's have protests about free freaking Palestine or whatever. Like bloody free Hamas. I don't know what it's all about. On Remembrance Day. Not just Remembrance Day, but Remembrance Sunday as well. It's just a joke. Iran is the capital of Muslimism. Saudi Arabia is. The Iranian people are actually protesting against the theocracy. Google it. Theocracy. Never heard that term. Well, you know, Iran's the centre of power for Muslimism. Then, is that the correct term? Iran's the superpower that controls the Muslimism. Saudi Arabia is the capital of Muslims, but the centre of power lies with Iran. That's what I believe, anyway. That's the limit of my knowledge. I don't really know. All I know is, well, I don't know, but I just feel like it's going to be a problem. I think it's like, it's kicking off. Man. Like, what's the war with Ukraine about? It's about two nations that are similar, but completely different religions. And it's the same with Muslim and the Western society. We have two societies that are completely different, living together. And it's the same fucking thing. So it's just like, same as Ukraine and Russia, Muslim and the Western society. It's the same freaking thing. So what does Russia do? Bomb Ukraine. What's the Western world going to do? I don't know. It's not going to end well. That's all I can say. What your religions are Ukrainians and Russians? Enlighten us. Basque people. The Ukrainians are Basque. And the Russians are, I don't know. I think it's something to do with Basque people. Basque people live in Spain though. Well, there's like a small community of Basque people in Spain. they're also rebelling against the Spanish. The Basque people in Spain are also, the Basque people were like, it's something to do with Basque people, I think. Catalonians, yeah. I think the Ukrainian, like, the opposite of being Russian is Basque, you know? Like, the Russians have their own fucking, you know, Christianity, or whatever, they're Catholics, or the Catholics over there. But then there's the Basque people, who are just a religion unto themselves, or is it classed as a religion or a race? It's just a race of people, isn't it? It's just a race of people that have a different religion. They're Protestants, probably. Or what's the opposite of Protestant? Catholic. I don't know. It's just fucking religion bullshit, as usual. Just a lot of religious bullshit, religious fanatics that can't get along. Because my religion is slightly different to yours. You've got to follow the proper religion. No, ours is the proper religion. Yours is not the proper religion. Blah blah blah. You know, bullshit. It's just complete bullshit. It's childish bullshit. Childish bullshit, and it's been going on for fucking thousands of years. 2,000 years to be precise. 2,023 years it's been going on, probably longer. Right, you know. Look at the Egyptians, they had their own religions. Look at what happened to them. Disappeared off the face of the planet. You know, is this what you want to happen, people? Every religion is going to disappear off the face of the planet, and then you're going to have to start again. Figure it out again. That's what's going to happen if you're not careful. Because that's what happened. History repeats itself. The Egyptians disappeared off the face of the earth with their fucking death religion, whatever their fucking religion was. The Book of the Dead, that was the Egyptian religion, wasn't it? Something based on Buddhism, I think. Oh, no, maybe not Buddhism. Is it Buddhism? Maybe. I don't know. It's based on Buddhism, I think. The Book of the Dead. I think that's what the Egyptians believed in. Some derivative of the Buddhist religion. Or maybe the Buddhist religion is a derivative of the Egyptian religion, because Buddhism, I don't know. I think ancient Egyptians were Scientologists, Mormons. Nah. They believed in nature, cleanliness. They believed in cleanliness. That's what fucking their religion were based on. The Egyptian religion were based on fucking cleanliness. And you know, they overdid it. They got too clean, and then they just got wiped out for some reason. Probably a microbe fucking killed them all. In fact, they're all there. They're all still there. The Egyptians are still there. They just forgot about their past for some reason. And we still don't know to this day why the Egyptians just disappeared. The Egyptian religion just disappeared off the face of the planet. Probably because it were a load of bullshit. Probably because people grew up and realised religion's a load of bullshit. Maybe that's what happened. JoeKingAudits in hieroglyphs. What is that, a Pikachu? A horse? A squirrel? Or is that an eagle? A cat running away from a horse, an eagle, and a cat. I don't believe you. I don't believe it. Is there a Google translator for JoeKingAudits into hieroglyphs? Can AI decipher? You know, like they've deciphered hieroglyphs. Could you make an AI that doesn't know that we've deciphered the hieroglyphs, and then pump in all the information that it took for translators to translate hieroglyphs into English? Could you pump that information into an AI and then them translate hieroglyphs? If you can, that means that, you know, AI is better than humans. Otherwise, if you can't do that, if the computer can't do that, then it's not better than humans. So that'd be an interesting experiment. Because what them fucking, like, there were 3 stones. What are they called? Well, they were a fucking stone that made so they could translate all the hieroglyphs. Rosetta Stone. A Rosetta Stone, so they could translate all the hieroglyphs. Like if you just pump the Rosetta Stone into an AI and then go, can you translate these hieroglyphs? Like, why have they not done that yet? I'm pretty sure an AI could do it, but in fact they'll probably do it more accurately than humans. But yeah, the translations might be wrong. Maybe the AI comes up with a better version of hieroglyphs. I mean, it's probably all wrong anyway. I still believe the pyramids were built before the Egyptians. I think the Egyptians just took the pyramids over. Like, you know, I still just have that feeling. I don't know why. Can't put my fucking finger on it. It's because there's no like hieroglyphs inside the pyramids, apart from the ones that fucking, you know, the Egyptians put in there afterwards. You know, Egyptians are fucking graffiti artists. They love graffiti everywhere. They love fucking shit everywhere. There's fucking carvings and rock everywhere. So why is there none in the pyramids? You know, it doesn't make sense. Buy some snow and have a white Christmas. Why? Donate and I'll buy some snow. You have my word. Why don't you start a podcast with Lawrence and Jonathan where you put the world to rights? Because Jonathan don't really give a shit about, all Jonathan gives a shit about is fucking working right now, to be honest. He's put his mind to something and he's doing it, so good luck to him. Lawrence works too hard to fucking worry about the planet, and even if Lawrence, you know, like sometimes I have conversations with Lawrence about conspiracy theories and blah blah blah, and he's like he don't even know how to respond to it. He'll just go, yeah, you know what happened to me today, you know, we had work and we did things in work, and I'm like, alright, cool, sorry bro. So, you know, I don't really give a shit about Lawrence's work. I just think he works too hard. That's the only thing I give a shit about. That's why I ask him, like, how was your day? You know, you're working too hard. And he's always bothered about the fucking tax that he paid. He pays £600 in tax. JoeKingAudits gets £200. You know, he pays £600 a month in tax. JoeKingAudits gets £200. Lawrence is paying 3 times as much tax as JoeKingAudits gets. So he's not happy about that. And yeah, they've rejected his PIP again. So he's trying to appeal it. I can vouch for him, and you know, he's definitely disabled. I don't know if he's disabled enough to get PIP, but he's definitely disabled. You know, I'm not sure what the fucking criteria for PIP is. I do know that you can get PIP even with just anxiety and depression. I should be on fucking PIP, to be honest. I should be on PIP, but I just can't be arsed with it. You know, I'm happy being poor. I'm happy being poor with my little YouTube channel, doing just doing a little bit, doing a little bit that I can. Like, this is all I can do. This is all I can do. You know, YouTube. This is all I want to do, and this is all I can do. Like, literally, physically, like, I'm not even mentally. I'm not even in the state of mind to get a job. So, like, this is literally all you're getting from JoeKingAudits. So I don't care what happens. They can sanction me if they want, you know, but I'm not. I can't do much more than this. I've got too much, like, I'm interested. This is the job that I want to do. You know, this is the job that I actually want to do. Just like live stream, talk about shit, audit people, make videos, play computer games. You know, these are the things that I want to do, you know, as a job, somehow, you know. Hopefully I can make it happen one day. Otherwise, I'm probably going to get sanctioned, and unless I actually, like, just full on go on sick, because I am sick, by the way. Like, I can't actually. I can't actually work, you know. Because of mental issues. Anyway, you've got an ad coming up, so I'm going to go to the toilet in 34 seconds. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ad. said we're gonna. Well, I've just spent over £1,000 today, so no donations for a while. That's all right. I didn't ask for no donations. Donate. What did you spend £1,000 on? Christmas presents. Christmas. It's crazy, isn't it? You know, you can spend £1,000 just like that. If you've got £1,000, you can spend £1,000. You know, it's like if I get a job, you know, it don't even matter that I've got a job. You know, I can spend £1,000 just like that if I've got a job. You know, I used to fucking, you know, I was working freaking 60 hours a week. You know, I'm working 60+ hours a week, and I still had no money because I just spent it all on beer and. You know, I'd get out of fucking work and then I'd fucking spend a £5 on a pint at the pub where I worked. And, you know, I'd fucking buy fucking 10 of them. 50 quid, boom. The more money you have, the more money you spend. The less money you have. You know? You don't have no money just because you get a job, you know. You just spend more. Like, what's the solution? Self-control, you know. That's the only way you can save. You know, you could live like a poor person. You know, this is what fucking entrepreneurs do. They live like a poor person, and they just use all the money to try and make more money. And they'll do that for the rest of their lives, and they'll go, I'm not taking a private jet. I've got fucking £1 million in bank. I'm still not taking a private jet because I've got to make more money. You know, it's like some people are just built like that. Me, I'm just like, you know, spend it. You know, it's fucking. I don't have fucking. I might get run over by a bus tomorrow. I don't think like. I don't even fucking want no money. I literally don't want no money. I need money, but I don't want it, you know? I don't want it. I'd rather be poor, but just a little bit less poor than I am now. You know? I'd like to be able to buy fucking 4 beers whenever I want, you know? That'd be nice. That'd be nice. You know? £200, right? If I bought 4 beers and my cigs and beer. If I bought 4 beers every day for 30 days, well, let's just call it 28 days, because, you know, well, let's call it 30 days because it's easy to work out actually. You know, if I want 4 beers every day for 30 days, 4 times 10 is 40. Times 3, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. 120 quid. 120 quid, that means I've got 80 quid left. 80 quid left for backy. You know, that's my life, you know. £200, £80 for backy, £120 for beer, £20 for backy, £80 for backy. That's what I do. I won't lie to you, you know. I might buy some food. I might buy some food once when I get paid. You know, a little bit of food. Might buy a takeaway to treat myself. And then I'll skip. You know, it doesn't even last a month. It lasts fucking 2 weeks if that. £215 a month. I've got the video that breaks down my universal credit. Also, I've got it all. I've got it all on fucking online. £240 goes to, well, £300 goes to fucking Lawrence. £300 goes to Lawrence. I only live off fucking £160. Is that right? No, £60. £140. I live off £155. £155. That's what I'm living off right now. Because £300 goes to Lawrence because he buys all food, so I give him fucking 40 quid towards food. Don't even pay for gas and electric. Don't even pay for any of that, you know. Unless he takes out fucking £40 that you, but. And I owe him money, which, you know, I never pay back. Because I just give him £300 and he's like, he's happy with that. I give him 300 quid every month. 240 is housing benefits. So I'm left with £155 for a month. You try live off of that. YouTube just paid me £60. It's been like I got paid last year. I got paid last year just before Christmas. £60 a year I make from YouTube. That's what I make. Constantly going on about your budget. Well, you know, you're not saying no. What do you want to talk about? What do you want to talk about? Like, I'm trying to justify, because I'm not trying to justify it. Well, I'm trying to justify it to you, but you know, I've already justified it to myself. You know, I've got so little money. Like, you know, I could buy like 4 beers, 8 beers. You know, at start of the month, and that's it. That's it for a month. I'm not allowed to drink anymore. You know, I've got to keep my money for bills and, you know, and all that bullshit. Food, buy my own food. Could just save me money. You know, I need to save money for a new computer. You know, I could do all that. Go do positive audit. Did you watch the video today? Did you watch the live stream earlier today? I was just auditing fucking disabled biz, and it was quite positive for a change. The fucking disabled guy, he got pissed off with me and says, "Oh, it's got not to fucking do with you, is it? Who the fuck are you?" You were a disabled guy. Well, he said he were a disabled guy, but he actually told me that he's using his fucking wife's disabled badge to park in a disabled bay. He wasn't even parked in a disabled bay, he was parked next to the disabled bay. I says, You're not even parked in a parking spot. Not allowed. But, you know, and then we got talking, and he's like, all right, yeah, cool. He was sorted with me. He was fine. Nah, you missed it. Well, you know, blinking, you missed it with JoeKingAudits. Do 10-hour live streams, and about 10 minutes is fucking entertainment for you guys. My disability is only needing to use the cash machine. Is that why you're parking disabled there? You're parking. This is why we can't have nice things. This is why driving is one of the most heavily regulated things on the planet. Because you guys abuse your fucking privilege to drive a car. And this is why I record cunts that drive cars that don't fucking follow the rules. You did this to yourself, people. all the fines that you get, all the fucking ULEZ bullshit, you know, it's because of, like, you know, someone's got to pay for all these regulations that they have to put in place. You know, somebody's got to pay for it. And, you know, it's not the government that's paying for it. Well, it is the government, but, you know, it's your taxpayers that pay for it. This is why it's so fucking costly to drive a car, because you guys cannot be trusted. They've got to heavily regulate you. They've got to fucking make the roads safer, because you just can't drive. You just can't drive. Trespass, apparently you can only be told to leave by the property owner. I know. That's what happened at the Euroway trading estate. So go to Euroway estate and wish the workers a Merry Christmas in their factories. You know, they get what they give. You know, and most of the time they give a load of shit. They try to infringe on my rights. They try to act like they're gods, and they tell me not to record. They tell me to leave. You know, I'm not doing that wrong. Hence why that court case was not guilty. But, you know, that court case wasn't even about the Euroway trading estate. Even though the police tried to make it about the Euroway trading estate, that was only, I were only like in court for alarm, harassment and distress of a police officer, because I was told to fuck off. And not guilty. Again. No criminal record for JoeKingAudits. They keep trying though, don't they? God loves a trier. God loves a trier, don't they? God loves them people that try to criminalise JoeKingAudits for fucking citizen journalism. You know what's funny? Because I wear scruffy clothes and shit, and all my clothes are all ripped, and, you know, I think people actually, like, bully me more. I think, you know, I'm actually, like, onto something, being scruffy and being, like, recording people while I'm scruffy, because I think they think they can actually fucking be bigger than me because I'm wearing shittier clothes than them. Or something. I think that's what people's mentality is. I think that's why I get in so much trouble all the time, because I'm just wearing scruffy clothes all the time, and, like, I think that's what it is. I think that's why I get degraded so much, and, like, oppressed so much, and bullied so much. You know? Because when I'm wearing my good clothes, everyone's like, oh, you're a YouTuber, you know, they're all fucking, you know, they're all like happy, you know. When I went to court and I'm wearing my good clothes, shirt and a tie, well, I didn't wear a shirt and a tie, but, you know, I wore fucking pants, you know. Nobody started with me. I think it's because you're black. Exactly, I've got black fingers. I've got black fingers, so they're like, oh, he's a fucking crackhead. Let's bully him. In a street fight, give an in-depth analysis of how you would brain to change. Just kick him in balls. If I have to defend myself, I'll just kick him in balls. And that goes for anybody. Anybody that fucking comes. You know, if absolutely necessary. In fact, I'm not going to tell you that. I'm not going to tell you my fucking, because if I tell you what my fucking defenses are, you know, then that's not a self-defense. That's a fucking premeditated attack. So I'm not going to tell you what my premeditated attack is, because then it won't be classed as self-defense. You know, that's the way the law works in England. It's weird, isn't it? You know, if I think about things long and hard, and I'm like, you know, if someone tries to grab my camera, I'm going to fucking do this to them. That's a premeditated attack, not a self-defense. The self-defense is only in the reaction to what they've done. But if I think about it earlier than what they've done to me, that's a premeditated attack. You know, it can't be used as self-defense. So I can't actually say what my premeditated attack would be, because then I can't use it in the court of law as self-defense. Does that make sense? And that's the only lie that I'll tell to you. That's the only lie that I'll keep to myself, just in case I need to use my premeditated attack in self-defense. Because, you know, I know it's necessary, because people have fucking nicked my camera, they've hammered me, they've fucking, you know, they've done fucking loads of shit to me. So, unfortunately, I can't tell you what my premeditated attack's going to be, because I can't use it in self-defense. My guess is your self-defense mechanism is the same as a skunk. Well, I was going to unban everybody, but I think I'll just ban you. I'll unban everybody else, but I'll ban you for that comment. You little bloody twat. You're a lovely human being, you, aren't you? You're a lovely, lovely human being. Where's my fucking banning bullshit? How do I ban people again? I have no idea. You know, I ain't banned all of them for ages. I mean, I think it's because I banned all the fucking trolls. I've already banned them all. Like, I should not unban everybody, should I? Like, everything's been peaceful recently. Everything's been peaceful since I banned everybody. Trying to change parks, double parks on Sheridan Street. You know what? I'm going to make a longer, good version of Train to Change versus JoeKingAudits. What, stealing my content as usual? Thanks. You know, if I had a bigger YouTube channel, I would fucking copyright you all day. Do you remember when you were in Society X's channel and you were like, blah blah blah, JoeKingAudits and fair, free fair, you know, all that bullshit? Nobody listened to you. You had to bring in other YouTube channels that are yours, and then you were talking to yourself. Barebones noticed it, and I noticed it. You know, you kept bringing in Rennie and shit. You know, all these Rennie Milkman, you know, Milkman. Renee Milkman, and you were talking to yourself, and you were just like, you know, that's a sad existence, 36KFC. If ever I've seen one, you know, like you try to like progress your own cause by your own means. Like that is a sad state of existence when you're doing that, you know. That's not freedom of speech. That's collusion. Well, it's forced. It's brainwashing. You're trying to brainwash people against me. You know. You try to brainwash people against me. And you think I don't fucking realise it's you? I'm not KFC. Yeah, of course you're not, bro. You think I'm fucking stupid? Yeah. This is why I ban everybody now. You know, just straight ban. Because you can have as many YouTube channels as you want. But I don't have to entertain it. I don't have to entertain it. I can just ban anybody that speaks negatively about me. And you know, you've done this to yourself, by the way. You've done this to yourself and everybody else that fucking, you know, you've created a, so you can't have freedom of speech. You've created it so you can't have freedom of speech, and nobody can, because of your actions and your actions alone, mainly. I have to ban everybody because you might just bring in another channel. You just bring another channel. You'll just make another channel, and you'll like, and you know, if I just ban you straight away, eventually you get sick of it. You know, you get bored, just like a child. You know, if you just ignore a child that's crying, it'll stop crying. If you go, oh, you all right, and you mollycoddle them, then they're more likely to go, oh, you know, I'm in more pain now. You know, like, so like the best way to deal with fucking trolls like you is just to ban you, because you're just dangerous. Otherwise, you try to brainwash my audience against me, and so I like, why entertain it? The only reason I entertain it with you, 36KFC, is because you seem like an intelligent guy. You seem like an intelligent guy, very hateful, but intelligent, and you have things to say, and I like the things that you say sometimes. And I don't care that you hate me, but I just wish you wouldn't post it in fucking YouTube, because, you know, let people make up their own minds. You can disagree with me about anything, but, you know, don't post hateful things about me in my YouTube chat, because then, or anybody else's YouTube chat, you know, don't be posting hateful things about me, because I will find out, you know. Nobody takes the time to tell me about all the hateful things that you put in other people's chat about me, but, you know, I've seen it firsthand. In Society X's live stream, you were there fucking conversing with yourself, oh yeah, free fair and all this bullshit. Like, nobody fucking cared. Nobody cared. Because you're talking bullshit. You know, I got one guy come to my fucking channel, and he goes, what's this I hear about Faye in fucking... And I'm like, I don't know, you'll have to watch my YouTube videos again to find out about Faye. You know, I said something once about an ex-girlfriend, and, you know, then this guy's trying to use it against me for the rest of my life. And then I had to ban him. Never been a problem since. Never been a problem since, you know. That problem just disappeared once I just straight banned him. You know, because it's like, oh, yeah, you're a fucking paedophile and all this, you know. Unban everyone for the revenue. No, I'm thinking against it now. It's been peaceful since I've banned everybody. Shall I show you how many people I've banned? Loads, like proper loads, and I'm still gaining subscribers. I'm still gaining subscribers even though I ban everybody. You know, it's weird that, isn't it? You know, you'd think, you know, like, you'd think that I'd lose subscribers. To be honest, I've only actually gained 1 subscriber this month, so it's going a bit stale. But I haven't made no good videos this month, so. Yeah. Every time I make a video, you know, any video, you know, just an interaction with police officers. Every time I make a video, you know, fucking like a half decent video, I get subscribers. Like, you know, my channel is sustainable. You used to say, you know, your channel's died. Your channel's died a death. It's been fucking gaining subscribers gradually, like forever. It's never lost subscribers, you know. What am I on? 2,570 subscribers or something. I still can't believe that I've got that many subscribers, you know. I've been on Facebook for fucking years. I've been on Facebook for years, like posting shit on Facebook, you know, comments and, you know, like nobody liked me on Facebook. And then I started auditing. And it's bigger than I could have even imagined, to be honest, even now. I mean, you know, I thought, you know, once I've made it on YouTube, you know, maybe it'll just skyrocket, but it don't. You gotta be consistent with your videos. You gotta be freaking, you know, you gotta be posting a video every day, like fucking JoeKingAudits. I can't do that. I'm not like that. I'm an opportunist. When the opportunity arises, then I'll just go about my daily life. And I'll record shit. That's the way I work. You know, I don't go out to like get these reactions. I mean, I do sometimes, but you know, but you know, like I don't go. I'm gonna set a day and go, right, today I'm gonna make some videos for YouTube. I don't do that. I just go out with a camera and just like see what happens. If something happens, then something happens. If no happens, then no happens. Just the way it is. I wish I could make fucking high quality videos while I live stream. But anyway, that might actually happen before, like sooner than you think. Well, it's like Lawrence gets an upgrade on his phone, iPhone 13. It's got a fucking 4K camera on it apparently. So Lawrence is gonna give me the phone for £300. Well, he's gonna sell me the phone for £300, and I'll be able to live stream and make high definition videos at the same time. Boom. Devil horns. That's not devil horns. That's Illuminati pyramid. So we might actually be able to make some money out of this YouTube malarkey. In about a year's time, his contract's up. Unless somebody could donate £300, I can buy him out of his contract. I was joking about your self-defense mechanism being the same as a skunk. Didn't think you'd cry about it for 10 minutes. Sorry. Oh yeah, that's a funny joke, that. That's a funny joke, that. You know, it's a hilarious joke. Hilarious, you know, it's like schoolyard bullies, you know, you smell. Hilarious joke, hilarious. You know, you should become a comedian. If you think your jokes are that good, why are you not a comedian? Well, how do I know you're not a comedian? Maybe you are a comedian. I mean, with jokes like that, I doubt it. I very much doubt that you can make it as a comedian with jokes like that. You know, you smell. You know, hilarious. Fucking kids come up with better jokes than that. Especially nowadays, you know, fucking kids are fucking ruthless. Fucking 36 KFCs still fucking in the schoolyard going, you smell. Joking on it smells. Great joke. Great joke. I mean, what else do you want to talk about? I just keep talking, you know. I'm JoeKingAudits, you know. I don't know if you've ever been in JoeKingAudits channel 36KFC. Pretty sure you have. But I don't know if you realise what goes on in JoeKingAudits channel. I just talk all the time, you know. That's the job of a streamer, you know. Just keep talking, keep people like engaged with whatever you're talking about, and just like, you know, just keep talking. I don't know if you know how live streams work, but that's how it works, you know. You just got to keep talking, and then the live stream just makes itself. I'm not pissed off. I'm not pissed off about your joke. Although I don't really want it in my chat, so I might just remove that video. Remove that comment. Where is it? Yeah, just because it's hateful. I don't know how you like. I don't know how you constitute that as a joke. Like, it's just a bullying. It's schoolyard bullying. It's just schoolyard bullying. I don't want it in my chat. I don't want anything that degrades me in my chat. Is that okay? Is that okay? You know? Can I choose to remove comments and time people out and hide people on my channel if they fucking degrade me in my own chat? Is that okay? Is that you know, is that a thing that I can do? Well, yeah, it is the thing I can do. You know, all I have to do is press a button. You know, like, who else wouldn't do that? Why would you not do that? Like, I'm sure nobody's gonna fucking watch this live stream ever again. I'm pretty sure that that's never gonna happen. So I could leave your comments up, you know. I used to leave the comments up, but somebody might come in chat. You know, we could be live for fucking 10 hours after this, you know. We could be live for God knows how long we're gonna be live. Depends how long I fucking can stay awake. But you know, somebody could come in and go through all the comments. Like, why would I want people to like read derogatory comments about myself? Why would I allow that? Put yourself in my shoes, you know. If you were live streaming and JoeKingAudits came into your channel and goes, you know, you smell like a skunk, what would you do? It's good to know that you've actually met me, though. Good to know that you've actually met me. You've smelt me. Do I smell that bad? And even if I do smell that bad, I don't care. No, I don't care. I've got no reason to smell good. I don't have a girlfriend. You know, I drink all the time, so I always smell like beer. So, like, you know, I smell like beer most of the time. Like, I pride myself on being able to clean myself well enough, you know, that I can. But, you know, I always smell like beer, so, like, even police say it, you smell like beer. I'm like, yeah, probably, you know. And, you know, that's why I can't get a girlfriend as well, because I always smell like beer. Nobody wants that. Like, if I smell my armpits right now, it's fine. It's fine. You know? I'll just smell like beer all the time. Alright, I've just had a bath, but I had a bath today. Like, most of the time I go out, I get a bath, you know? Like, I'll definitely smell like beer. There's no doubt about it. I'll definitely smell like beer. And I'm not really bothered, apart from I can't get a girlfriend. That's the only I'm not bothered about what 36 KFR thinks about how I smell. KFC thinks about how I smell. I'm not bothered about how you think I smell. I'm bothered about how girls think I smell. And you know, I always smell like beer. And girls are not interested in guys that just smell like beer. So I'm fucked. Because I always drink. If I can. If I can afford it. Oh shit. This is burping material. Unban for one night only. Let's get the party started. Unban who? Unban who? Like, who am I supposed to unban? Where's my ban list? Try to look for ban list, but I can't find it. Permissions. Community. It's in community. No mods. Here's my ban list. Fuck me, that's a lot of people. How many people do you think that is? About 100? Probably about 50, 60. It's not even that many, is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. S.Y. Bennett got banned. We'll unban that guy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Typhoid got banned. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39. 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48. Typhoid got banned again. We're off 49, 50, 51, 52. I lost count. About fucking 100 people. You made 2 typhoid channels, 36 KFC. You made 2 typhoid channels. 2 typhoid channels, 36 KFC. What is wrong with you? How do you get the time to do all this shit as well? You know, you say you've got a job. Smiggy. Hi Joe, what are you up to? I was thinking about unbanning everybody, but I've thought against it. Am I on there? No, I don't see no Smiggy. It, like, 36 KFC did fucking ban, he did interpret it at one point. He has 36 KFC has got a channel of Smiggy, I remember, but you know, he hadn't fucking used it in a while. Probably forgot the password. Like, how many YouTube channels have you got? 36 KFC. How many YouTube channels have you got? Kentucky Fried Chicken. Do you even know at this point? Or do you just make new YouTube channels whenever you fucking want? Like, how do you make so many YouTube channels? How many phones have you got? Have you just got like millions of phones that just makes fucking hundreds of YouTube channels? How do you make multiple YouTube channels? Just a new email address. Is that all it takes? Just another email address. How many email addresses have you got? Like what kind of fucking life do you have where you need to make like hundreds of channels just to troll people? Like, seriously, what kind of like life do you want to lead? Just like typing, like I can't even be asked typing clicking monetization on, and fucking, you know, I can't even be asked clicking all that most of the time. Editing, I can't be asked editing, you know. Can't be asked editing my own videos that I'm proud of. Like, you know, it's just too much clicking. It's just too many clicks. Like, what do you get out of making all these YouTube channels with all the clicks that you've got to fucking do? You know, typing in a new fucking email address and, you know, getting it registered and then registering a new YouTube channel like that. Like, is that what you really, is that how you spend your days? Just typing away on a keyboard, making YouTube channels. I don't get it. Like, what is the benefit? What's the point? I mean, I can understand if you get banned. If you get banned from somewhere, you know, come back with a different YouTube channel. I can understand that. But multiple times you do it in one live stream. Multiple times you'll do it in one live stream. And you'll do it in the same live stream, you know. I can understand, you know, getting banned once from a YouTube channel. Coming back with a different, like, thing. And then doing better. You know, you do better, but no, you just carry on being the same fucking knobhead that you always were. And then you get banned again. And then you come back with another YouTube channel. And, you know, you're that brain dead. You can't come up with any other name. You can't come up with a proper name. So you have to use other people's name from, like, I don't understand what's going on. Like, why do you do it? Like, why do you actually do it? One. One what? One YouTube channel? Bullshit. Bullshit. Everybody knows 36KFC, it's you. Everybody knows it's you. The whole fucking YouTube community around auditors knows it's you. Society X knows it's you. That's why he never reads your comments. When you go to Society X, he never reads your comments because it's a load of bullshit all the time. 36KFC. He don't ban you because he knows you'll just make another YouTube channel. Yeah, typhoid. Have you seen this? .36KFC has made 2 YouTube channels called Typhoid that are banned. One there, Typhoid, banned. Typhoid's banned. One there. One there. One there. Where's the other one gone? There. There's the other one. One there. One there. You know, 36KFC is such a fucking knobhead. He makes 2 YouTube channels called Typhoid and thinks I'm not going to notice. Thinks I'm not going to fucking notice. I don't even need to notice. You know, I respond to all your comments in the same way that I respond to every comment. You know, I respond to you the way the comment needs a response. Whatever the response is to a comment, I'll respond to anybody. Don't matter if you call typhoid. Don't matter if you call fucking. You know, I'm not going to treat typhoid different to fucking 36KFC. I'll respond to every comment the way I'm going to respond to every comment. Don't even matter what your name is. You're all just words on a screen anyway. With usernames. And, you know, like, it doesn't matter what your username is. It doesn't matter who you are. You know, you fucking... If Typhoid plays up, if the real Typhoid plays up, I'll ban him as well. If Smiggy plays up, I'll ban him. You know? It doesn't matter what YouTube, like fucking, it don't matter if you impersonate people. It don't matter if you impersonate people. You get banned for what you're banned for. There's no special privileges with JoeKingAudits. Ask Typhoid. Ask the real Typhoid. He'll tell you he's got banned a few times. Barebones. Barebones has got banned a few times. Barebones is not in here though. Barebones is not in here. You know, Barebones is a good boy now. You know, he's been banned a few times though. Like, I just don't fucking, I just don't want shit in my chat that's gonna degrade me. Oh my god, I'm not surprised. He just wants to feel better about himself somehow. Maybe. I don't know what it's about. You know, I mean, 36 KFC has calmed down a bit now. It's calmed down a bit. I don't know why. I have been making complaints about him, like left, right, and centre. To be honest, saying he's impersonating my audience and shit to YouTube. So maybe YouTube has cracked down on him. They figured out his little game that he's playing. Maybe YouTube has figured out his little game that he's playing, and you know, has YouTube actually figured it out since I've been complaining about you? $36 KFC. Like, I'm sorry, but you know, you left me no choice. You keep impersonating people on my channel. You keep fucking, like, you keep making new channels and coming to my channel, degrading me, degrading my audience. Like, what did you expect to happen? Is it because of me? You know, I'm JoeKingAudits. I audit you fucking cunts as well. Everybody on this fucking channel I'm auditing. You know, that's why I had to fucking complain about you. If it were me, you know, I'm sorry, but you did that to yourself. You know, there's this function on YouTube where you can report people, and YouTube knows everything about you. They know your IP address. They know what fucking channels you've got. They know everything. You know, like, you can mess about all you want. You can be a fucking troll all you want until they fucking catch you and they'll shut you down. You know, look at everybody that gets shut down on YouTube. Don't fuck about, man. Follow the community standards guidelines. I do. I try anyway. I've still got a strike. Actually, I ain't got a strike. I got a warning. I got a warning. Actually, I might have got a strike. Maybe I got a strike. I think I did get a strike. I got a warning and then I got a strike. But you know, I said something controversial. It was probably racist. Even though I'm not racist, it doesn't matter. What I said was racist. It could have been fucking construed as racism. So, whatever. Fine. I'm not racist. I just hate the fact that the Western world has to put up with fucking other religious cults coming into this country. That's what I don't like. I mean, it's not even the religions that I'm bothered about. It's the fact that they can't, like, they are not compatible with the English religion at all. They're not compatible with the English religion, you know. Muslim religion says women have got to wear a scarf. England says you don't have to wear a scarf. So, like, how the fuck are you supposed to bring in people into the country? You know, and then a woman's like, oh, I'm not going to wear a scarf because I don't have to wear a scarf. And then the Muslims guy's like, well, it's part of our religion that you have to wear a scarf. So I'm forcing you to wear a scarf. Her husband is saying, no, you've got to wear a fucking scarf around your face all the time when you're outside. And you've got to cover up your ankles. Like, and the English say, no, you don't have to do that. And then the wife goes, right, I don't want to do that anymore. I want to show my ankles off. He's like, no, you're not doing that. Like, how does that work? And then, like, Muslim people don't go to pubs. So you're importing all these Muslim people that don't drink. Like, fucking, the English society is built around pubs, you know? Pubs are closing down left, right and centre. Because, you know, Muslims don't go to pubs. Like, what's the point of them being here? They don't spend the money at pubs. I mean, you know, English people, you know, they can choose not to drink as well. But they can still go to a pub even if they don't want to drink. It's not like, you know, it's not like a Muslim that's going to go, I'm not going to a pub because filthy animals are drinking in a pub. You know? It's because, you know, English people will be like, I'll go to a pub with these filthy animals that drink. Because my friend invited me to the pub for a meal, you know? Like, do Asian people go to English restaurants or fucking, you know? Do Asian people go to English restaurants? The Muslim people go to English restaurants or Italian restaurants or like restaurants that serve alcohol. Do Muslim people go to Italian restaurants? Or do they just go for curry? Just go, alright, you know. Like I never see like Pakistanis in an Italian restaurant in England, or you know, it's just white people. Like, and this is why, you know, businesses are shutting down left, right, and centre. You won't spend your money. The Muslim population won't spend the money in the English culture. I find that a problem. You know, I don't know if you find that as a problem, but oh my god, not surprised. He just wants to feel better. Yeah. Have you seen Seaside Mark? What? What's his name? Ant. Funny as fuck, him. Ant. What? I haven't seen Ant for ages, actually. Where the fuck's Ant gone? I've got the boxing match on something to watch, lol, but at home. I've got the boxing match on something to watch, but lol, but at home. Who's fighting? Where's Ant gone? I haven't seen Ant for ages. As soon as I stopped his freaking, maybe Smiggy's Ant. Smiggy, are you Ant? No. You know Ant. I hadn't seen him for ages. I hope he's okay. He stopped coming when I unmoderated everybody. Nobody's a moderator now, so like Ant just stopped coming. I ain't seen him out. I mean, I don't really go to other people's live streams anymore. I should do, but I don't. Because there's reasons. You know, I went to Society X, and the overwhelming the overwhelming decision was JoeKingAudits is a pussy because he got beat up by a lot of kids. I found a vape in a trolley. I must admit, melon flavoured fucking vape tastes good. I don't like vapes. I like cigarettes, but yeah, fucking hell. I don't even want to smoke now. I actually don't want to smoke now. AJ Wallen. I don't know what that is. Streaming it's illegal. Don't tell anyone. I like boxing. Yeah, popcorn lung. I've already got popcorn lung. I used to smoke vapes in prison. That's the only thing you can smoke in prison. It's funny, you know. Vapes are illegal inside and outside. Well, no, they're illegal inside. You know, you can't smoke a vape in a pub, and you can't smoke cigarettes in a pub. But you can smoke vapes in a prison, but you can't smoke cigarettes in a prison. Weird that, isn't it? Like I'm against vapes, not because of like anything like to do with the smoke or anything. I'm against vapes because look at this, right? This is a non-reusable fucking vape. Non-reusable vape. How much plastic and fucking shit and mechanics and a battery. There's a battery in there. There's a battery in there, and it just goes in bin. Like, how is that sustainable compared to a cigarette? You know? Like, what's more sustainable? Like, what's better for the climate? A big plastic fucking thing like this, or a cigarette? You know? We talk about climate change all the time, and yet, like, people have got to smoke vapes nowadays. Like, what's more sustainable? A cigarette? You know, like, I don't even use filters. And the filter can biodegrade in no time. Even a filter can biodegrade in no time. The filter takes a lot longer to fucking biodegrade. But plastic, you know, that takes fucking 100 years to biodegrade. Like, what's more sustainable? This or this? You know? Alright, maybe the fucking vapes are more healthy. Maybe. But I don't think like that, you know? I think, you know, like, we're talking about climate change here, right? You know how much fucking CO2 emissions you have to fucking use to make these fucking vapes? Plastic. You know how much CO2 emissions you have to make plastic? That's why you're not allowed plastic bags. You're not allowed plastic bags, but you're allowed vapes. Non-reusable vapes that you just fucking put in bin afterwards. Yeah, you're not allowed to smoke cigarettes in prison. You get if you smoke, you get an allowance of vapes. And you know, it's like, you don't even get enough. You don't even get enough. You've got to buy more on your canteen. Like, while I was in prison, I worked in prison to pay for my fucking vapes. My vape cartridges. And if your vape dies, you've got to buy a new vape. £10 a time. They're making a profit out of fucking people in prison, I tell you. And you know, like, my fucking wages while I was working in prison was like 50p an hour. Less. 50p an hour. That's what I was fucking, you know, working at. Yeah, where the fuck's Ant gone? I hope he's alright. He's a freaking druggie. He's a big druggie, man. He might be dead. He might be dead. For all we know. Did you hear about that guy who goes around supermarkets in Bradford leaving vapes contaminated with hepatitis? Yeah, sure. Sure, 36 KFC. You can't get hepatitis C from kissing anyway. So, you know, your point is mute. Yet again. I don't think. Can you get hepatitis from fucking kissing? I mean, maybe from eating blood. Licking someone out, maybe. I don't know. But you can't get fucking you can't get no fucking AIDS from fucking saliva. I'm sorry. Oh, I think it's died. I think it's finished. I think it's actually finished. Not left. There's no smoke coming out anyway. Suppose that's why somebody put it in trolley. Left it in trolley. I'll just leave my rubbish in trolley. My vape's finished. Fuck it. Put it in trolley. Yeah. JoeKingAudits will fucking put it in bin for you. Yeah, charming. Like, what are you supposed to do with these vapes anyway? You're supposed to recycle them. Is there recycling fucking... Is it supposed to go in a recycle bin? Like, what are you supposed to do with these vapes? They just go in landfill with a battery in. Battery acid in fucking ground. You know? Like it's got to be bad for the environment, right? Batteries are supposed to be recycled. This has a battery in. And it's like full of plastic. It don't even say on it recyclable. Like, it don't even say oh yeah, it does. It says don't put it in the bin. Where the fuck are you supposed to put it then? Don't put it in the bin. Where the fuck are you supposed to put this after you've used it? Like, it doesn't tell you. Right. What are you supposed to do with it? Like, what are all these symbols mean? Eco-friendly, CE, don't put in bin, UK, CA. What does all that mean? Does anybody know? I don't use vapes. How are you supposed to fucking demolish these? How are you supposed to, like, how do you recycle them? What do? Just chuck them on the floor? You can't put it in bin. So what are you supposed to do? Just chuck them on the floor? What are you supposed to do with them? Makes sense. Maybe on the box it tells you. I'm guessing you're supposed to put them in a battery recycle place. You know, like supermarkets. Supermarkets have battery recycle places. They make money out of that. You buy a vape from them, spend a load of money on the vapes or batteries, and then you recycle your batteries in the supermarket, and they make money out of selling them batteries to companies that recycle batteries. They make money out of that. So not only do they make money out of you from selling the vape, a profit out of selling the vape, but they're making profit from freaking recycling the vape for you. They make a profit from recycling the plate. And it's the same with fucking, you know, you pay for fucking, you pay your council tax. You pay your council tax so people collect your bins, and then they make money out of your recycling. The government's making money, making a profit. They make money. They collect your bins, right? They collect your bins. You pay tax to pay for these fucking companies to collect your bins. And then they come and collect your bins, and then they make a profit out of you. Then they make money on top of that. Like, what the fuck, man? Like, when did government decide they're gonna start making profits out of fucking profit out of your tax money? Like, they don't use that money, and then they use them profits to fund war in Ukraine or Iran or Afghanistan. That's what they do. So you pay them to take your recycled goods away, and they make a profit out of it. So you've paid them twice at that point, you know. Like they're just stealing your resources. They're stealing your resources, stealing your money for a service. They steal your money for a service, and then they make a profit out of you, like you. And then the fund the military industrial complex. Apparently council tax goes to the council. It pays for the council. But that's not actually true. You know, because money might be left over. So that goes to government. So that goes to funding wars and shit. Because councils only get a certain amount of money. So if a council's making a profit, where does the money go? Back to government. So that's funding wars and shit. You are funding wars with your taxpayers' money. Don't matter if you agree with war or not, you know, you could be a pacifist. You could be a pacifist. All you want. Don't matter. Your money goes to funding wars. You know? Without a shadow of a doubt. Where else would they get the money from? The only person they get the money from is fucking tax. So it's from fucking you. That's the only place that the government can get their money from. Tax and profit. With the businesses that they've built. So it's either coming from fucking recycling, or it's coming from fucking just you personally as tax. You're funding illegal wars in Iraq and Afghanistan with your money. That's all I'm gonna say. This is why I can't fucking, you know, like this, you know, tax on beer goes straight to government. It's fucking complicated, right? The money actually stays in the community that you're in. The money actually stays in the community. So, like, let's just say the council needs fucking a certain amount of money to survive. All the fucking money that I pay on beer and buying things and everything that I fucking do, tax and national insurance, it stays in the council. And they pay for everything with the council. But the council only has a certain amount of budget. They can only use a certain amount of that money. So if you make a profit, if the council is making a profit, like, where does that money go? It doesn't go back to the fucking council. You don't get more money to spend as a council. You know, the government is making a profit all the time because you've got to pay tax. So that's the profit. That's a profit. And they do illegal wars with that profit. They create an army with that profit. They pay the Queen with that money. You know? King. Sorry, no. Like the government's got to pay the fucking king. They've got to pay for the king. Did you know that? Did you know that? The government, no, not the government. The public are paying for the king. Did you know that? I don't mind that, to be honest. You know, it's pittance to be honest. Pittance. You know, we're only paying the king about fucking £5 billion or something. You know, it's not in the big scheme of it. I don't know how much we're paying him. We're paying him a lot. You know, we're paying him a lot. But you know what costs more? War. You know how much we're spending on war? In fact, I can Google it for you. I'll Google it for you. How much does it? The UK spend on military. Like no, like 3.6 billion. 3.6 billion per year. The UK spent 45.9 billion on defence. Do you know how much a billion is? He's a rich man, is Charles, that's for sure. Never sold a slave ever. We're all up for sale. That's why everyone tells me to get a job. Everyone's like, you get a job, JoeKingAudits, because you know it's like that's like selling me. You know, you should get a job, and then you can pay for the defence budget 45.9 billion pounds. You know, this is why everyone tells me to get a job. Everybody wants more war. More money for the war. 45.9 billion pounds. Look, I'll show you. £45.9 billion. £45.9 billion. This is 21-22. God knows about 2023. Jesus Christ. You know, we haven't even got there yet. You know, Ukraine war's happening and fucking Iranian war's happening, you know, fucking all sorts of shit's happening right now. Like, this price is going to go up, not down, in 2023. The spring budget 2023 are like an additional £5 billion. See, I told you, it's going to go up. An additional £5 billion. £5 billion. 50 billion, 50.9 billion pounds. 50.9 billion pounds. Do you know how much that is? That's a lot of money. That's a fucking lot. 51.7 billion pounds. 51.7 billion pounds. It doesn't go down. It never goes down. You know, thank you, taxpayers. You know, you keep working. Keep working for them to spend 50 billion pounds. 50 billion pounds. Does anybody know how much that is? You know? It takes like fucking 10 million. Less than 10 million pounds to solve the homeless problem. But no, they spend 50 billion pounds on the military industrial complex. You know, like fucking £100 million, £100 million, £100 million, not a billion, not a billion, you know, not even 1 billion, not even £1 billion, just a 10% of £1 billion, 10% of £1 billion would solve the homeless problem across the planet. Okay, you know, you could fucking, you know, you could solve the homeless problem across the planet with £100 million. But, you know, the government uses £50 billion of taxpayers' money for the military-industrial complex. You know, so I hope you're happy with yourself. I hope you're all happy with your jobs and your fucking bullshit. You know, vote with your jobs. Don't vote with your money. Vote with your money. You know, this is what you need to do. You need to stop getting jobs. You need to stop working. You need to fucking protest. Like, it's the only way, man. I've been protesting. Like, this is what I do. You know, this is what I do. You know, I'm sick. I'm sick because of this. This is causing me mental problems. Because once you realise the way the government works, I'm complicit with all the wars that they've created. £50 billion worth of wars. £50 billion. Billion, not million. £50 billion worth of wars. Every year, £50 billion is spent on wars and the military industrial complex. Like, I can't abide by that. I can't work. I cannot work when that's happening. Not when people are homeless and starving children. You know, like, I'd rather spend that on fucking helping. You know, we all want mobile phones, right? We all want mobile phones. I'd rather use that money to spend on bigging up people's infrastructure, to build mines, to get the cobalt, to build the batteries, to give us mobile phones. If that's what we want, you know, I'd rather use that money instead of the military industrial complex. Give them the money. Give them the money. It's complicated. It's too complicated for me to understand. Vote for JoeKingAudits though, you know, I'll get it done. I'll fucking figure it out. I don't know how to fucking... I'd just give them the money. £50 billion a year. £50 billion a year. You can build a rocket company with £50 billion a year. Like, what are they doing with our money? Does anybody realise what they're doing with our money? This is the fucking tax that we fucking pay. £50 billion they've got in tax. They've got fucking £50 billion in the bank. Boom. I can use £50 billion. The UK government has got £50 billion in the bank. They can use every year. They know they can use £50 billion at least. That's without fucking, you know, the benefits. That's without Joe's benefits. That's without JoeKingAudits' benefits and everybody else's benefits. That's without that. You know, how much money do you think they've got? £50 billion. That's only a scratch in the ocean to how much money they've got. You know? Freaking, like, the USA debt is in the like 30 odd trillion. So, like, that means they're using trillions of pounds, trillions of dollars every year. Trillions. You know, because it keeps going up in trillions. Not millions, not billions. Trillions. It goes up in trillions. The debt goes up in trillions. That means that they're actually overspending in trillions, not billions. You know? It's the same with the UK. You know, like £50 billion is no. £50 billion is no. It's chicken feed to government. It's chicken feed. They've got hundreds of £1 billion that they're spending, you know. Like the UK debt is like trillions now. It's probably in the trillions. I'm pretty sure. I'm not sure, but I'm pretty sure the UK debt is in the trillions now. You know how much a trillion is? Nobody fucking knows how much a trillion is. Nobody knows how much a billion is. Like nobody can even comprehend. How can you spend £1 million? Could you spend £1 million? You know, think of how you could spend £1 million. You know, try spend £1 million. You could buy a £500,000 house and still gain interest for the rest of your life. You know? With £1 million. You can't go bankrupt. And yet there's loads of stories of people that have gone bankrupt because they've won the lottery. They've gone bankrupt. You know what happens though? They get greedy. They go, oh, I've got £1 million. I'll fucking invest in all these stocks and shares, and then they just lose it all. But with the interest alone on £500,000, you're getting fucking more than a full-time job on interest alone. With £500,000 in the bank after you've bought a £500,000 house. You know, it's a lot of money, man. It's a lot of interest. £500,000, 4% interest or whatever it is. You know, 5% interest. Right. How much is that? 5% on £100,000. Does anyone know how much that is? £5,000. Yeah, £5,000 on £100,000. 5% interest. Is that right? Is it £500? Right, £500,000. Like, you know, 500 times. You know, £500. That's a year. Like £1,000. 5% interest per year. £100. £5. £5. No, 5% interest. £5. Is it £5? No. £100 is £5. You know, like if you got £500,000 in bank, you know, you're making a lot of interest. Even just sat in a fucking normal bank account. Like it's more than a full-time job. Just the interest. And all you guys that fucking default on your mortgage, and you know, you're paying for that interest, by the way. All the interest that you're getting, people are paying that. You know, you don't have to pay no interest because you're a millionaire, £500,000 there. You don't have to pay no interest. You just have to leave your money in bank, and you get fucking 10 grand interest per year. And you guys that are fucking, I get a mortgage. You've got to pay the interest. You've got to pay for all these people that are fucking millionaires. The rich people, the poor people pay for you to get interest. That's the way it works. Otherwise, the banks will fucking go bankrupt. You know, the bank has to fucking make interest on you, and then pay the interest on everyone's fucking money in the bank. Yeah, and you guys leave your money in the bank, thinking, oh yeah, they give me interest, right? And the rich people, they go, yeah, I'm gonna leave my money in the bank because they pay me interest. But you, as a fucking, you know, I left my £1 in the bank. How much interest did I get out of that? Nope. Fucking 0.0001 pence you got from that interest. You know. How much did a person with £500,000 in the bank get? Oh, he got fucking a good 10 grand or something, you know. he got a lot of money. You got a lot of money. Like you. He's like, but I've got a mortgage. I'm paying interest. That's how the fucking the rich get richer and the poor get poorer. That's how it works. I don't know if you know how it works, but you know, it's. I mean, I can't even explain it. Like I'm trying to explain it to you right now. It's impossible for me to explain it to you. Like, you know, like somebody with £1 million in the bank, right? It's like, I want a £2 million house then instead. Like, I've got £1 million in the bank. Can I afford to get a mortgage for a £2 million house? And the answer is yes. The guy can pay for that £2 million house with the interest that he gets from keeping £1 million in the bank. All he's got to do is put a fucking £500,000 deposit on, and the rest of his £500,000 can stay in the bank, and he can make interest off on that and pay for his £2 billion house, £2 million house. You know, that's how it works for rich people. For poor people, you know, it's the same thing, but you've got £50,000 in the bank, and then you can afford a £200,000 house. You know, it's just smaller ratios. I don't know exactly how. £1 million is a lot of money. That's all I'm saying, and you get a lot of interest. It's a shame. It's a shame. You know, if the rich people just spent the money, it would be okay. The economy would be okay. But they literally can't spend the money. They make that much money that they can't spend it. You know, a prime example is Mr. Beast. And he fucking spends all his money. He spends all his money. And he still can't fucking get poor. He still fucking can't, like, he can't even fucking use all his money. He's still fucking rich. Yeah. Every day fucking makes money. Every day makes millions of pounds. Every single day makes millions of pounds. Like, he can't spend it fast enough. You can't spend the money fast enough. Once you're rich, it's just a perpetual fucking money-making machine. You can't spend all your money. And the rich people don't spend all the money most of the time. They just keep it to themselves. I'm not saying, you know, don't keep some money for yourself, you know, keep some money for yourself. But, like, do you really need fucking $1 trillion? Like, Elon Musk has got £1 trillion in the bank. But he needs all that money, to be honest. He needs all that money because he knows his business is going to fail. He knows Twitter's going to fail. Like, he predicts it. He predicts that he's going to have to fucking go bankrupt on some of the companies. Like rockets. Building rockets, you know. It's not a fucking profit-making endeavour. Especially if you want to go on Mars. You know? like his first rocket when he was testing a rocket that's going to Mars is a spaceship, or whatever we'll call it. That blew up. You know, that's fucking £100 billion down the drain. Do you collect your bell and keep it in the fridge? Once you learned about assets and liabilities, it's easy to become as rich as you wish with enough work ethic. You don't even need work ethic. If you put £1 million in bank, you're gonna create money. It's not even like you know, you can live off that money for the rest of your life. If you put £1 million in bank, you can live off that. You know, what kind of work do you have to do with that? If you win lottery, you know, even if you win fucking £500,000, you could put that money in the bank and you could live off the interest. You don't even need fucking £1 million. There's no work ethic when you've got money. There is no work ethic. The only work ethic comes is if you want to fucking like Elon Musk, you know, like this is the thing about Elon Musk that people don't understand. He's still fucking creating things, cars, rockets. He's producing things, even though he doesn't have to. He doesn't have to do any of this shit. He doesn't have to do any of that. He could just keep his money in the bank, keep his money in investments. He could live for the rest of his life on just the fucking profit. You know, he don't even need. He could buy up every house on this planet with just the profit from the interest for the rest of his life. Like he don't like he's got a fucking nearly £1 trillion in bank. You know, with all his fucking assets. You know how much money you make from fucking like 5%. If you just kept your money in bank, 5% interest. You know how much money 5% is out of £1 trillion? I don't even know. I can't even work that out. You know, it's proper simple. Just £1 trillion. £1 trillion, 5% of £1 trillion. Does anyone know what that is? 5 million? 5 million per year, I'll be reckoning. profit, like interest? Is it 5 million? 50 million? I don't know. Is it 50 million for a trillion? 500 million? It might be 500 million. 500 million for a trillion. I don't know. I'm not sure. Somewhere around there, you know, it's one of them. It's not 5,000. It's not 500,000. It's either 5 million. £5 million. Not 5% interest. If it keeps £1 trillion in bank, 5 trillion, 5 million pounds. That's what it is, isn't it? £5 million, 5% interest. £5 million a year. Is it? It's probably more than that. Like, how is that sustainable? I've been listening on and off for a couple of hours. Not once have you said anything factually correct. Right, well, to put a curb in that situation, 36 KFC is a cunt. So that's definitely factually correct. What bank pays 5% on a trillion? Well, what's the interest on bank rates nowadays? 4 point something. I'm just rounding it up to 5% because it's easier to fucking work out. Yeah. Like what's the fucking interest rates on like 3%? Like fine. 3% of a trillion. What's 3% of a trillion? We're just rounding it up to make it easier to fucking calculate. You know? What's 3% of a trillion? If I have £1 trillion, Elon Musk is going to be the first trillionaire. If he's not already. What's 3% of £1 trillion? Well, $1 trillion, I suppose. But you know, it's fucking when you're talking about £1 trillion, you know, dollars and fucking, you know, when you're talking about trillions of dollars and trillions of pounds, like it's like, you know, the exchange rate doesn't even matter when you're talking about trillions, you know. It's probably fucking bigger. But when you're talking about trillions, you know, it doesn't really matter, does it? 8% up to 6k. 8%. Alright. Well, that's more then. So what are you talking about? 30 million. 30 million. £30 million. You know, Elon Musk doesn't have to work anymore. You don't have to build cars. You don't have to fucking spend space rockets to space. He could just sell his companies. Well, he could just sell all his assets. He could just sell all his assets. I mean, it don't work like that, but you know, it could like make a lot of money. Like, he'll have fucking £1 trillion in the bank, and every year he'll make £30 million. £30 million. This is how you think. You know banks pay current accounts interest of 5%. So, like a child, you assume the same bank would pay 5% interest to someone with 8 trillion in the bank. It don't really matter. It don't really matter, like, what I think. The fact is, the rich people get 5% interest rates. The rest of the people get fucking 3% interest rates on the money in the bank. Like, what could, like, you know, like, my point is, alright, that's a good point. But my point's not like what interest rates you get, you know, it's about like how much money is in the world, you know. It's how much money is in the world from profiting from poor people. That's the point we're trying to make. The poor people, you know, they default on the mortgage. They default on the mortgage and they go, oh, you know, I paid as much as I could. All that money is just fucking profits at banks, you know. They don't give a shit if you have default on your mortgage. They just get bank bailouts from the government if they need it. If they don't fucking, if they can't give you mortgages, and they just get bank bailouts. Sorry, your message got a hell of a review. Read a book or something. Like, what am I doing wrong? What am I saying that's wrong? You can talk the talk all you want. You can like tell me to, like, I'm wrong all you want. It's fine, but you know, your comments haven't proved to me that I'm wrong yet. So I don't know what you mean. Like, what do you mean? Read a book, like, you know. What you're saying is wrong. Right, well, tell me how I'm wrong. Tell me how I'm wrong. You know? Like, explain it. You've got the like luxury of a keyboard where you can write a comment and I will listen. I will write, I will read everything you say. Like, you know, if you can tell me how I'm wrong, I'd love to hear it. Like, what am I wrong about as well? Like, what are we wrong about? Like, like, people can't make what part am I wrong about? Like, I don't understand what part I'm actually wrong about. Like, you know, you don't make it obvious. You know, you don't like, you say something, then more often than not contradict it or say I don't exactly know. So that means I'm wrong because I say I don't know. I mean, I don't know what's fucking 5% of a million. I don't know what 5% of a trillion. Like, I can't even work that out in my head. It's like there's two big numbers. They're two bigger numbers for me to work that out in my head. That's why I say that. Yeah. I don't know what fucking, I don't know what fucking interest rates people with £1 trillion in the bank have got. No idea. All I know is it's more than 5%. You know, Elon Musk. You know, definitely invested in loads of companies. Like, he don't just put his money in bank. You know. But you know, I'm just saying, as a rule of thumb, if you put your money in the bank, you get fucking 5% interest. Less than 5% interest, but you know, whatever it is. This is how you're wrong. Banks don't pay with £1 trillion. 50 million for a start. I didn't really say that though, did I? I didn't really say that. So, like, did I say that fucking Elon Musk is going to put £1 trillion in the bank? No. I'm trying to generalize things to make it easier to understand. You know, it's not rocket science, bro. None of Elon Musk companies ever made a profit. Well, that's a lie. Because, like, you know, the space thing alone cost him hundreds of billions of pounds. So, like, you know, if you're saying that he ain't made a profit, that means that if it cost him £100 billion to get the space program off the thing, then it would be bankrupt by now. I mean, all right. So you're saying, all right. So you're saying that the investors are keeping it afloat. The investors are keeping it afloat. Well, you know, that's a profit. Is that not a profit? Investors, is the investors not a profit? Like, the investors pay this money, you know. Like, that's a profit. They believe in him. They believe in him, just like I believe in him. Is it? I don't even know how to say this, right? But like, I've been saying this. I am Elon Musk. Like, I am Elon Musk. I've been saying the same shit that Elon Musk has been saying for fucking as long as I've been around. You know, I've been saying I feel like me and Elon Musk are like in tandem. Like, I've been saying this. I feel like Elon Musk has been listening to me. I feel like Elon Musk has been listening to me sometimes. Yeah. I said a long time ago, like, on Facebook. It's probably on my Facebook somewhere. I said it before Elon Musk. Like, like what are we concentrating on? We're concentrating on wars and bullshit and fucking climate change. Like, if we're so concerned about climate change, why don't we go to another planet? Why don't we fucking send a rocket with people to another planet? Just in case this planet fails. Nobody gives a shit. To work out 5% divide by 10. I know I fucking do it. I just can't fucking do it in my head. It's like there's too many zeros in a trillion. Too many zeros in a trillion. Can't fucking work it out. How many zeros in a trillion? Tell me how many zeros in a trillion, then I might be able to work it out. None of Bezos' companies ever made a profit. You have no idea how the world works. Yeah, but Bezos, he can't even fucking send a rocket to space, so he's incompetent. If I buy a pen for £1 and sell it to you for £2, I have made a profit. £1 profit. What's the profit? That's what profit means. Alright, so because Elon Musk's money is all held up in investments, that's not a profit. Is that what you're trying to get at? Alright, well, you think what you want to think, man, You think what you want to think. All I know is fucking Elon Musk is going to be the first trillionaire. So, right. You can use your pedantic bullshit all you want, but the fact remains the same. Elon Musk is going to be the first company, or like, he's going to be the first person that's a trillionaire. Even like everybody knows that. Everybody knows that. I mean, he already is the first trillionaire. It's fate. It's fate that he's automatically going to be the first trillionaire on this planet. Alright, the governments, they're fucking trillionaires, but that's fucking years and years of fucking. Elon Musk has only been around for fucking. How old is he? Less than 50. He's not even 50 years old and he's already going to be the first trillionaire. The governments of this world have been fucking like building the economy up to be a trillionaire for God knows how long. Since fucking society existed. Like Elon Musk has just fucking built a fucking trillionaire company in fucking. How old is he? 40? You are from another planet. And yet you don't say anything that, like, disputes the facts. So, you just keep like bullying me, like you know you're wrong. Like, you don't tell me I'm wrong. Like, you know, have you actually said anything that says I'm wrong? You know, you don't actually say why I'm wrong. You just say I'm wrong. What am I wrong about? I don't know what I'm wrong about. If I knew what I'm wrong about, I'll correct myself. But I can't say I'm wrong if I don't know what I'm wrong about, and you can't even tell me what I'm wrong about. So I don't know what I'm wrong about. What am I wrong about? Like, you can't just tell someone they're wrong. You know, you can't just say that. You type all this bullshit. You type all this bullshit that says why I'm wrong, but it doesn't actually say why I'm wrong. Just tell me just say one thing that says I'm wrong. You know, just say one thing in your next comment. You know, tell me one thing why I'm wrong. Like, if you can think of anything that I've said that today that's wrong, just tell me what I'm wrong about. Apart from, you know, what's 5% of a trillion, you know, I was definitely wrong about that because I didn't know. But, like, you know, I made that point. What am I wrong about? What have I been wrong about? I'll tell you what I don't know, and I do know. And, you know, like, all right, I am wrong. I'll admit I am wrong because I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. But I'm not trying to tell you what's fucking right and wrong. I'm not trying to tell you I'm not trying to tell you the equation that fucking makes a picture of the world. I'm trying to tell you the equation where you can work it out for yourselves. I'm trying to give you the equation. I'm trying to give you the equation so you can work it out for yourself, and then you can choose in your own mind whether what happens in society is right or wrong. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm not trying to tell you I'm not trying to fucking show you like perfect fucking maths. You know? I'm fucking useless at maths. I'm trying to teach you the experiment that you can use to figure out whether society is right or wrong. Because I don't know. I don't know the answer. I do not know the answer. You know? I know the experiment, but I don't know the answer. I don't know how to fucking work out the answer. That's the thing I'm struggling with. This is what I do on YouTube. I try to figure out the answers. Well, I try to figure out the question to the answers. I try to enact the question to the answer. Like, you know, when I audit people, right? I go there, and you know, I just record, and then I see what happens, and then I'll respond accordingly. Like, I have no idea what's going to happen. You know, people say, "Oh, you know, you just like, you know exactly what's going to happen. You know exactly the reaction you're going to get. You know, blah blah blah." I don't know. I don't know the reaction that I'm going to get. I know I'm going to get a reaction. I know like 99% of the time I'll get a reaction. You know, I know that. I understand that. But I don't know the reaction I'm gonna get, you know? But I know the equation. I know the equation. I know the equation. I know exactly what's gonna happen if I get a reaction. So I can respond accordingly. Like, for example, have you got no ads? Good. That's I can get fucking find out. The world is complicated. The world is complicated. I don't know what reaction I'm gonna get. I know exactly what reaction I'm going to get. You couldn't make this up. Yeah, but you're just picking like sentences out of what I've said. The context of this conversation was not that. You know, the context of the situation was, you know, I made a point at the end, and you left all out. You left the point out at the end. You know, and that's what you do. And, you know, good luck to you. Good luck with you on that. You know. I mean, okay, yes, I am. What's the word? You know, Society X said it. Society X said it on his YouTube channel. You know, I'm not perfect. I'm gonna like be double standards, and I'm gonna be you know, I'm gonna be what's that word? It's funny though, you did it there. I don't know what my reaction I'm going to get. I know exactly what reaction I'm going to get. You know, you pick two phrases out of the whole, like out of the fucking whole sentence. You pick two phrases out of the whole sentence, and then you use that against me. And you haven't put the whole context of the conversation. You haven't actually put the whole context of the situation. Yeah, you know, like you can like quote me as much as you want, you know, freedom of speech in your own time. But you know what you can't do? Quote me on my own YouTube channel. In fact, no, I'm not even going to time you out for that. Not even going to time you out for that. I'm going to hide you. 36 CFC, you are deleted. Sorry. You know? You don't quote the whole fucking... You don't quote the whole fucking thing. So... You're taking me out of context. At that point, you're taking me out of context. And My live stream's the context. I don't need to repeat it. I don't need to repeat what I've said. You know, I don't need you to repeat what I've said in my live stream. You know, I've said it on live stream. I've said it on live stream. I don't need you to fucking post like what I've said and take me out of context. And even if I do, what is that word? Even if I do freaking like I didn't even say that anyway. I didn't even say that. Well, I did. I did say that. Maybe I did say that. I don't think I even said that. But, you know, I did say something like that. But the point is, I said something after that, which explains why I'm, like, saying what I'm saying. You know? Like, you just take me out of context all the time. Like, you use my words against me. You take me out of context. Like, I can't let you do that. Sorry. No freedom of speech. No freedom of speech in JoeKingAudits. Sorry, I can't let you do that. I can't let you do that. You took me out of context. And plus, like, even if you did get the context right in your comment, even if you did get the context right, well, if you did get the context right, I might fucking allow the comment. But even if you did, I've still got the fucking capability of deleting your comments. So that's what I did. I deleted your comments. I didn't delete your comments. I just timed you out because I'm pretty sure you've said more things that are derogatory. So, you know, the easiest way to just get rid of, like, all your bullshit is just get rid of you. Simple as. And I don't want it. I don't want to have to get rid of you. You know, we had some good conversation. You know, it's a shame. You know, because people might want to watch my live stream again and go, "What the fuck's JoeKingAudits talking about?" I'll tell you what I'm talking about. Comments that I've deleted. I've been talking to this guy for 36 KFC for God knows how long, and he just can't behave himself, so I have to fucking delete it at some point because it takes me out of context. He uses my words against me. And it takes me out of context, and so I have to delete everything he says. Everything he says. I have to ban him, basically. I banned him. That's what I did. I banned him. I banned him completely. Because, like, you know, I say my words on live stream. So, like, you know, and then he comes along and he quotes me on my live stream and takes me out of context. Like, I can't have somebody doing that. I can't have somebody taking me out of context in my own live stream, especially. You know, you can do whatever you want in other people's live stream, but, you know, in your own live stream, you can fucking take me out of context in your own live streams all day. But I'm not having the context blurred in my live stream because, you know, I allow this guy to exist in my live stream. I'd rather not. So unfortunately, it has to go. Like I don't mind talking to 36 KFC. It's alright. He'll make a new YouTube channel. He'll make a new YouTube channel. Oh, you can't do that anymore. Oh, you can't do that anymore. Sorry. Was that my fault? Was that my fault? Did I keep reporting you, 36 KFC? Did I keep reporting you? Did I keep reporting you? And now you can't make fucking 101 YouTube channels impersonating my audience. Is that what happened? Did you get a strike? Did you get a strike? Are you on your last strike, 36 KFC? Are you on your last strike? Is that what the problem is? Are you being a good boy? No. Are you being a good boy? Only coming in with your fucking with your real channels. That I don't demonetize. That I don't fucking ban. Right? Is that the problem, 36? You're banned. You're banned. I don't want to see you again. I don't want to see you again. You know, make a new channel. Dare you? Oh, you can't. Oh dear. Oh dear. I wonder why. I wonder why. I told you this wouldn't happen, though. You know, I told you this wouldn't happen. Like, you think YouTube can't fucking know your IP address? It don't matter how many YouTube channels you make. You know, like, you're not fucking private. YouTube knows your IP address. YouTube knows what channels are connected to what channels, and you know, YouTube knows you, bro. You've got fucking thousands of subscribers. You think YouTube don't fucking pay attention to that? You know, you don't want to ruin your channels just as much as I don't want to ruin my channel. You know, you're a slave to YouTube just as much as I am. And yet, you don't seem to fucking get it. You think you can just get away with murder? And yet, you didn't, did you? You didn't. Like, literally, like, this is what I did. 36 KFC. I just said, you know, this guy is impersonating my YouTubers on my channel. That's what I said to YouTube. Like, is it impersonating? And it's like, give me a load of hate, and I showed him the evidence. I showed YouTube the evidence of you. Give me a load of hate, and YouTube, you know, did what they did. That's all I did. I just reported you. Showed them the evidence, and you know, like, what happened. I don't know what they did to you, but you're definitely different now. You know, now you only come in with your own fucking channel that you're willing to lose. Which is funny, You know, you're not making no new YouTube channels, are you? You're not making you want to, don't you? You want to make you want to make some more fucking YouTube channels, don't you? Not now. You know, now you're banned. Just behave yourself. I don't have to ban you. You can't do that though. The hatred is strong with this one. The hatred is strong with this one. Unfortunately. Don't know what to do about you. Don't know what to do about you. Should I unban you? Nah. I mean, I only give you a 24-hour ban. Did I? No, I banned you. I banned you for life. See you later, bro. You know. Bye bye. Bye bye. You know, you're banned for life. You're not getting unbanned. Nobody's getting unbanned. It's peaceful. It's peaceful with banning everybody. All the fucking trolls, you know. Like, I've got to put up with so much fucking bullshit. I've got to put up with so much fucking hatred on my channel. Like, you know, like since I started banning people, like there's no comments. There's no comments coming through. No comments. Most of my comments are hateful. You know? Most of my videos get fucking more than 50% likes. Most of my videos get more than 50% likes. But like, you know, people don't comment. The nice people don't comment. It's only the fucking haters that comment. So I've just got to put up with fucking a load of bullshit comments. You know. Oh, get a job, JoeKingAudits. You know, so like once I banned everybody, I don't get that anymore. I get the odd comment that comes through, and then I just ban them. I just ban them straight away. Boom, done. You know, like I ban people for one comment. One comment. You know, if like it doesn't even show it on YouTube. It doesn't even show their comments on YouTube. You know, they'll go to a video. And they'll go, blah blah blah, JoeKingAudits, get a job, whatever. You know, whatever their comment is, get a job. And I just like it doesn't even show on the fucking thing. You know, YouTube's algorithm automatically puts it in my box where, unless I read it, I read all your comments, by the way. I read all your comments. Until you get banned. Well, you know, you can't even fucking make a comment when you get banned. So good luck to you. Try to fucking get through to me. My email address is there though, you know. My email address is in the fucking... It's in the YouTube. You know, if you really want to fucking talk, if you really want to, this is what I think. This is what I fucking realize about fucking trolls on YouTube. You know, my email address is accessible to everybody. If you go on my YouTube channel, you can get my email address. You can tell me whatever you want. You can tell me whatever you want. You know, I can't ban you from that. But what I can ban you from is putting comments on my fucking videos and my fucking YouTube channel. I can ban you from that. And that's all I'm doing. I don't want negative bullshit on my videos. So, you know, if you want to get banned, you know, like, this is why I think I've lost subscribers. Because people make comments on my videos. And then I ban them. So I've lost subscribers. They've subscribed and then they've unsubscribed. Wow. You know. Congratulations. Well done. You'll never be able to see my videos again. Well done. I mean, maybe you don't want to see my videos. Fine. Well, don't fucking see my videos. Don't watch my videos. If you don't like it, fuck off. You know, if you don't want to fucking watch my videos, fuck off. Go on, go somewhere else. Go watch. There's plenty of videos on YouTube. You know, you're missing out, man. You're missing out. You know, you come to my YouTube channel. You make your opinion. You make your opinion, and then you get banned, and then you fucking, and then you unsubscribe. Fine by me. Fine by me, bro. You know, I mean, you know, like, I actually make money from subscriptions more than fucking view time. Like my viewer time retention is pretty negligible compared to the subscription revenue. But still, I'm not bothered. I'm not bothered about that. Because, like, you came to my YouTube channel because you're interested in my videos. And then you subscribed. And then you said fucking a negative comment. And then you got banned. And then you unsubscribed. Like, well, you know, you're just shooting yourself in the foot. You're entertained by my videos. That's why you came to my channel and subscribed. And then you decide, oh, you know, my comment got demonetized. My comment got demonetized, so I'm unsubscribing. Like, well, you know, you won't get quality content, man. It's up to you. Why did you subscribe in the first place? What, because you're a hater? You're a hater and you're like, and then as soon as the hater comment was read by the hatee, and then you got demonetized. Like, you know, you trolls are another level, you know. You're another level. Like, you basically unsubscribe because JoeKingAudits don't want your fucking bullshit in my chat. And so you think, oh, right, well, because JoeKingAudits don't want me around, I'm gonna unsubscribe. Yeah, that's fine. I don't mind that. I don't mind that. You know, the people that, like, you know, like, the only people that I care about is people that want to watch my videos. If you don't want to watch my videos, then the problem with it is I know that my haters want to watch my videos. I know for a fact that my haters want to watch my videos. For whatever reason. Whatever their reasons are. You know, I know for a fact that my haters want to watch my videos. And you know, it's counterproductive banning these people, because, like, I can gain ad revenue from you guys. It's counterproductive. But what I've found is, like, The only way I make money is from subscriptions, and the haters aren't gonna subscribe. This is like mainly how I make my money, from subscriptions. You know, it's fucking pennies. And the haters aren't gonna subscribe. They might watch for a long period of time, but you know, one person watching for a long period of time, it's not even enough to even worry about. It's not even enough monetization to worry about. Like, you know. It adds up if 1,000 people watch. It adds up if 1,000 people are watching. You know, one person is part of 1,000 people watching. I'll admit, but you know, I'm not gonna sell out. I'm not gonna sell out just because I want fucking some views, or I want an audience. Like I'm not gonna be nice to you because I want an audience. You know, that's just fucking that's just bribery. Like basically, you guys don't even know this, but you as an audience member are bribing me to allow you to say shit in my channel. That's what's going on, you know. Like I live stream all the time. Like I've got to be nice to you guys, because like, oh yeah, you're a subscriber, you're a viewer, you might press the like button. You know, I've got to fucking think about all these things. I've got to think about all these things with every new person that comes to my chat, or old person that comes to my chat. You know, I'm like 36 KFC. He watches a lot of my shit. Maybe I should be nice to him. No, don't work like that. We're joking on it. You know, I don't think like that. You know, you think I think like that. You think, oh, you know, I owe you something. I owe you content. I owe you, you know, pleasantries. I have to fucking bow down to you. I have to lick your ass. No, don't work that out with joking on it. Unfortunately, I wish I could be like that. I'd do a lot better on YouTube if I could lick all your asses. You know, it'd be like fucking, oh yeah. I'll definitely subscribe. I'll definitely fucking donate. You know what? Like I actually got a donation the other day, right? I got a donation the other day. I wish I could remember his name. I usually remember my fucking donators. I think he was from America. But like I got a donation the other day. And I was basically like, I was being fucking, I can't remember what I said. What did I say? If you don't like it, fuck off, you know? Like, you know, I was just being myself. I was just being myself. You know? It's like a new guy, YouTube, and he's like, blah, 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 you know? Shouldn't you, like, go to sleep? You've been fucking live streaming for God knows how long. Go to sleep. And I'm like, who the fuck are you, bro? Who the fuck are you? And it donated. Yeah, it fucking donated. I don't know why he donated. I'd love to know. I'd love to know why he donated. Super chat. He did a super chat. He's like, oh yeah, you should go to bed now, joking audits. I'm like, thanks for the super chat, but no, fuck off. I'll go to bed when I want to go to bed. He's like, well, that's what I said. Alright, you've been live for fucking 7 hours. 7 hours. Time to go to bed. It was like 9 o'clock. 9 o'clock at night by that point. 9:30. 9:30 in the evening. And that's what I said to him. I'm like, it's 9:30 in the evening. Like, you might do a super chat all you want, but you know, it's fucking 9:30. I'm not going to bed at 9:30. I'm not a fucking baby. Yeah, I'll go to bed whenever I'm tired. But I wasn't tired at that point. You know, I've been live for like 7 hours or 8 hours or something. You know, so you know, it wasn't even a long live stream compared to what I do. You know? This like new guy is like, oh, you know, you should go to bed. Like, no. I mean, it's probably from America. He probably needs to go to bed. So he's like projecting his fucking bullshit onto me. That's fine. You know, project your bullshit onto me. Project all your bullshit onto me. It's fine. It's all my fault. You know, it's JoeKingAudits' fault. You know, this is the reason why we can't have nice things. It's all JoeKingAudits. Why does it say private on all this fucking... I made all this fucking thing public. Gotta look for our videos and like see if we can find a fucking... Why are they all private? Why are they all private? Pretty sure I fucking made all these public. Gotta see if we can find an audit. Plenty of videos to go at. Why is it members only? Why is it members only? There you go. Oh. You can have a video. I think there must be multiple versions of that. I guarantee you there's fucking... There we go. What's this? What's this fucking video? I have no idea. What date is it? Here we go. Here's a highlight. Fucking security guard. Never seen the light of day.
Well, your bosses. Well, your boss is concerned. I'm sure you would all listen. I don't want no trouble. I just wanted a bin. That's
Yeah,
it.
but you've gone into the north, mate. You've
I know,
gone
but
right
you-
into the north.
That's where the bin
You've gone
was.
through this gate and you've gone past here.
That's where the bin was.
You've gone past here.
Well, you know, if you're incompetent enough not to see me walk through.
I tell you what, mate.
Right.
What
The
do you-
gate's open,
What do you
right?
want to put in the bin? Don't put in the bin.
I've already done it. I've
You
already
done
done
it,
it.
yeah? Are you happy now? Let's go now. We'll
Well,
walk you out
you know.
the gate. Go.
Yeah, JoeKingAudits on YouTube.
What's it called?
JoeKingAudits.
JoeKingAudits. Oh, you're going to audit. Oh. Go. So next time, yeah.
Do you like audits?
Listen, for next time, just keep it more cautious.
I can't even remember. I don't even remember. I can't even remember even
You can't
meeting
tell
this
me
guy.
what Have you watched audits?
I'm not giving you permission. Nobody's giving you permission.
I don't need
I've
your
seen all
permission,
this.
bro. I don't need your permission. You're not my dad.
Did I say I'm your dad?
Well, how do I? Yeah, you do. I don't have
Stay
to.
down there as well.
I don't have to follow your rules.
Can't be. You need to go out
No,
now.
you're not my dad.
You need to go out now.
I'm trying, like, you know, this
It's
is,
not funny though. It's not funny. No.
it is funny, it is funny. So I do this a lot, right, and you know, people think they can tell me what to do. You can't. You know, your bosses can't tell me what to do. They could sue me if they want. They could take me a call, and they could, like, try to get my video took down and whatever, but civil trespass means civil.
Right.
It's not a law. You know, it's like it's a civilian thing where you can sue people in courts if you want. Well, you know, you can ask me to leave. Yeah. You can ask me to leave. Well, actually, you can ask me to leave the property. But you know, if the owner of the property is not happy with me being here, then I have to leave. But you guys, you know, like, you actually employed to, like, ask me to leave, and you're employed to, like, tell me you can't record on the premises, stuff like that. But, like, I don't have to follow your rules. Yeah, I know you are. But I don't have to follow your rules, you know. No matter whatever your bosses say, you know, I don't have to follow your rules, because I can do whatever I want. Whenever I choose to do whatever I want, I can go do whatever I do. Unless I'm doing something criminal, trespass is not criminal. Well, you know, I've got fucking high vis. I've got high vis. I've got high vis on. I come prepared. Joking audits on YouTube.
Good luck, mate, in your adventure. Yeah, see you around, mate.
You were quite pleasant. I'll give you
Of course,
that.
mate, of course, mate.
And thank you for having the SAA license on this
After,
board.
mate,
I know you do. I know you do. You know, like, a lot of people don't have the SAA license on this board. Yeah. It's actually a criminal offence, especially when you're dealing with the public. Because like you've got to be held accountable. Just like I've got to be held accountable for my actions, but I always record everything I do, so I'm always held accountable.
If that's what makes you happy, if that makes you keep going, then go for it, mate. Keep doing what you're doing, you know what I mean? But in terms of just walking in there, we can't allow that. You know how it is, isn't it?
Well,
Because you say you need to use the bin, okay, fair enough, but I'm surprised there's nothing around there. But if you need to use the
to be quite honest, right, the only reason I came in here is because you get wrong.
yeah, it's open for our you know, guys to do that, that's all.
Yeah.
You understand that now, yeah? But anyways,
You should have stopped me before I got like through there, you know.
well, yeah, well, I'm sure you just whizzed it there. But anyways, can I take you out now?
Well, I didn't whiz in there. I just walked like nice and peacefully, you know. Nah, that's alright. I can. I'll be alright. So, what's your name? Shaz. Yeah. JoeKingAudits. See you later.
Like and subscribe. Like, I didn't even release this video yet. But, yeah. This was just... It's never gonna happen, is it? I mean, you know, you can see where the highlights from. It'll be in the description. So, if you watch the whole thing, you can watch the whole thing. Yeah, highlight there. Boom. But this video is going to be called, I don't know, what do we call this video? Not allowed. Definitely said not allowed. Did they say not allowed? I'm pretty sure I said not allowed. What do we call this video? Let's watch it again.
Well, your boss is concerned. I'm sure you would don't listen. I don't want no trouble. I just wanted a bin. That's
yeah,
it.
but you've gone into the north, mate. You've
I know,
gone
but
right into the north.
That's where the bin
You've gone
was.
through this gate and you've gone past here.
That's where the bin was.
You've gone past here.
Well, you know, if you're incompetent enough not to see me, walk through.
I tell you what, mate.
The gate's open, right?
Put in the bin, you'll put in the bin.
I've already done it. I've
You
already
done
done
it,
it.
yeah? Are you happy now? Go now.
Well,
Walk out
you
the
know.
gate. Go.
Yeah, JoeKingAudits on YouTube.
What is it called?
JoeKingAudits.
JoeKingAudits. Oh, you're gonna audit. Oh. For next time, yeah.
Do you like audits?
Listen, for next time, just be a bit more cautious.
I don't know what to call this video. Do you like auditors? Education 101, auditing education. Oh, it's not clickbait enough. It's not fucking clickbait. Like, it has to be clickbait. Come on, title. Come on, help me out. You just watched it. You just watched it. You got a sneaky peek into the fucking new video. I can't set it as a friend. Okay. Yeah. Like literally, I could release a video every day. I've got that much content on my fucking. I've just got videos coming out of my ass. I've literally got videos. I've got content coming out of my ass. Like I ain't even fucking released it all yet. Like I'm still going through it. I mean these fucking videos were only a fucking couple of months ago. But still like I can't actually I can't keep the content on my phone. I can't I can't afford to keep content on my phone. I need to download it to my computer. I've literally got about 300 gigabytes worth of fucking videos. I've never seen the light of it. And once I've once I upload it to my fucking computer.
Well, your boss is going to sue me. I'm sure you don't want to sue me. I don't want trouble. I just wanted a bin.
Yeah, but you put it to the north, mate.
That's where the bin was. That's where the bin was. Well, if you're incompetent enough not to see me, walk through.
I tell you what,
the gate's open. I've heard it.
Are you happy now? Go now.
Yeah, JoeKingAudits on YouTube.
What's it called?
JoeKingAudits.
JoeKingAudits. Oh, you're going to audit. Well, next time, yeah.
Do you like audits?
Sisters, for next time, for next time, just keep it more.
I don't have to worry. No, I don't. You can't tell me what to do.
You're coming in here.
You can't tell me what to do. Have you watched audits?
I'm not giving you permission. Nobody's giving you permission.
I don't need your permission, bro. I don't need your permission. You're not my dad.
That's how me done.
Well, how do I? Yeah, you do. I don't have to. I don't have to follow your rules. No, you're not my dad. I'm trying, like, you know, this is, it is funny, it is funny, because I do this a lot, right, you know, people think they can tell me what to do. You can't, you know, your bosses can't tell me what to do. They could sue me if they want. They could set me a call, they could, like, try to get my video took down and whatever, but civil trespass means civil, it's not a law. You know, it's like it's a civilian thing where you can sue people in courts if you want. Well, you know, you can ask me to leave. You can ask me to leave. Well, actually, you can ask me to owners of the property. But you know, if the owner of the property is not happy with me being here, then I have to leave. But you guys, you know, like, you're actually employed to, like, ask me to leave, and you're employed to, like, tell me you can't record on the premises, stuff like that. But, like, I don't have to follow your rules. Yeah, I know you are, but I don't have to follow your rules, you know. No matter whatever your bosses say, you know, I don't have to follow your rules.
I have to
Because
follow the
can do
law.
whatever I want.
That's what
Whenever I choose to do whatever I want, I can go do whatever I do. Unless I'm doing something criminal, trespass is not criminal. Well, you know, I've got fucking high vis. I've got high vis.
safety of
I've got
what?
high vis on.
I'm not worried about your safety concerns.
You were quite pleasant. I'll give you that. And thank you for having the SAA license on display. I know you do. You know, like, a lot of people don't have the SAA license on display. Yeah. It's actually a criminal offence. Especially when you're dealing with the public. You know? It's like you've got to be held accountable. Just like I've got to be held accountable for my actions, but I always record everything I do, so I'm always held accountable.
If that's what makes you happy, if that makes you keep going, then go for it, mate. Keep doing what you're doing, you know what I mean? But in terms of just walking in there, you can't allow that. You know how it is, isn't it?
Well,
because you say you need to use the bin, okay, fair enough, but I'm surprised.
I hold myself
to
to
accountability. The only reason I came in here is
I hold myself to accountability by recording my actions while I do it.
You should have stopped me before I got, like, through there, you know?
Well, yeah, well, sure you just visited there, babe.
You know, that's a good point. You know, I record everything that I do, right? I am holding myself accountable for everything I do. I live stream everything, you know. What auditor? Can you like, does DJ Audits go out with a fucking live stream? No. Does JoeKingAudits go out with a live stream? Yes. Does Charlie Beach go out with a live stream? No. Like, I am so perfect. I know I am so perfect that I'm not going to do anything wrong. I know that I'm not going to do anything wrong. I know the law and what I can get away with and what I can't get away with. So much so that I can go out with a live stream and do the fucking auditing. I'm the only person on YouTube that fucking does that in England. I don't know about America, but I'm the only person that can go out and audit whatever I want to audit on the live stream.
Anyways, can I take you out now?
Well, I didn't visit there. I just walked like nice.
I admitted that I trespassed on these
Right.
properties.
I'll be alright. So, what's your name? Chaz. Yeah. JoeKingAudits. See you later.
It's a weird situation that, like, what's happening. The management tells you what you know. What does the management tell these people? What is the management telling these people? You can't record. Don't let anybody. I don't think that's happening. These people are taking it upon themselves and going, this company doesn't want you recording. They've decided that. Can't do that. Can't. You're not allowed. In reality, that's not the way it's like happening. I don't think. Maybe it is. Regardless, whatever the reason, like they can't enforce that on members of the public. They've got cameras. They've got cameras protecting their business. For you to go with a camera and go, I'm doing what I'm doing. I'm going to do what I'm doing. And then the security guys go, you're not allowed to do that. Not allowed. Like, where do they get off? I'm a corporation. I'm allowed to record for the safety of my business. But you, as a member of the public, not allowed. Like, I don't think that people truly understand what auditors actually do. I don't know if we've explained it well enough. Right, so we go to a company, and they've got cameras facing out towards us all day, every day. They've got cameras facing out, recording us while we're doing trespassing, blah blah blah, whatever we do. They're recording every action that you make. And then some security guard comes up to us and goes, not allowed to record. I was like, but you're recording me. Yeah. What's the law? What do you mean? Can't do that. It's that simple. You know, it's not rocket science. It's that simple. There are a lot of recorders. I'm allowed to record. Everyone's allowed to record. It's called freedom of expression. Everyone's allowed to it's a human right. It's not just a human right. It's written in law that says you can be a journalist. You know, it's like you can record things. Like the police, if a police officer comes up to you and goes, "I'm recording," you can go to a police officer. Yeah, I'm recording. You too. You don't. You don't even have to do that. You don't have to tell a police officer that you're recording. You could record covertly if you wanted to. If you have a reason to record covertly, you know, I'd love to record. You know, like to fucking audit in Britain, fucking, you know, recording glasses, secret camera. You know, I'd do that all day with police officers. I would do that all day with the police officers. If I had fucking secret fucking cameras, nobody says you can't do that. All the cameras are secret. All the cameras across the whole planet are secret. Nobody knows that fucking they exist. And yet, you can be criminalised, you know, if something happens, if you do something wrong, they can use whatever camera you're like, oh shit, I didn't know that. You know, I stabbed this guy. Oh shit, I didn't know there was a camera watching me stab this guy. You know, he deserved to get fucking put in prison if you stabbed this guy. But, you know, you don't know there's a camera watching. Not that that's an excuse. It's never going to be an excuse. Just like if I'm recording a police officer, and a police officer does something wrong, they can't go, "Oh, I didn't know JoeKingAudits. You know, why the fuck? You know, JoeKingAudits shouldn't be recording police officers. You know, like, of course I'm gonna fucking record that. Like, that's why we're recording. You know, like." Like, police say, you know, I don't want you recording. I'm like, oh, you know, that's you know, fuck off then. Fuck off. Go on, fuck off. If you don't want me recording you, fuck off. Go on. Shoot. You know? Get on with your fucking job. Which is why, you know, alarm harassment and distress for telling a police officer to fuck off is never going to hold up in court. Never. You know, whenever you want, you know, tell a police officer fuck off. Whenever you want, unless you've been like, unless they've got reasonable suspicion that you are committing a crime, or a reasonable suspicion to suspect you are committing a crime, just tell them fuck off. they'll arrest you for alarm, harassment, and distress because they go, "Oh, don't swear. Please do not swear. I'm a YouTuber." No, they don't say that. Please do not swear. I'm offended by your swearing. And I'm like, fuck off. Fuck off. Go on, fuck off. You little cunt. Go on, fuck off. You little police constable. Fuck you, bruh. Fuck you. Fuck off, go on. Yeah, apparently they can waste taxpayers' money because, you know, police can be alarmed, harassed and distressed by a guy telling the police officer to fuck off. It's all on live stream. It's all on YouTube for everyone to see. All that interaction was on live stream. They said, "Oh, you can't record in a police car." I'm like, fuck off then. Well, fuck off. Shoot. Don't swear at me. Fuck off. Go on, fuck off. Maybe I shouldn't have said them words. Maybe I shouldn't have said them words, but, you know, it's the best word for it. It's the best word for it. I don't recommend that everyone says fuck off to a police officer. But, you know, just tell them fuck off. I wasn't suspected of a crime. They arrested me for vagrancy act originally. They arrested me for the vagrancy act. And then they prosecuted me for alarm, harassment and distress of a police officer. Because they realised they can't use the vagrancy act for trespass. For civil trespass. Because I did leave. You know, they asked me to leave, I left. There's no fucking trespass. There's no criminal trespass anyway. So there's no reason for the fucking police to be there. Like I want to make an example out of it, but you know, I made my case. I made my case by doing what I did. I did what I did. You know, I'm just a social experiment guy. You know, I do what I do, and then, you know, I should make a video out of it. I should make a fucking I should like edit it all together so it all fucking makes sense. But I'll tell you what happened, right? I trespassed. I walked around this fucking company. I walked around in the fucking building, and they go, "Not allowed." And I'm like, all right, I'm just trespassing. It's fine. Well, I didn't say that, but you know, like, that's what I'm doing. I'm just trespassing. You know, it's fine. Calm down. It's just civil trespass. Try to like explain it to these guys, and then, you know, then they call the police, and the police come, and I'm like, "Do you want me to leave?" I'm like, I keep asking them, like, "Do you want me to leave?" I'm like, "No, you wait around here for police." they're asking me to wait around for the police. So they're asking me to stay there even though I'm trespassing. So like, you know, like I don't know what I'm doing at this point. You know? Like, alright, I'll have a cig. I'll roll a cig. While I wait for the police, because apparently, you know, the police is necessary for civil trespass. In their opinion. Like, you know, I try to explain to them, you know, it's civil trespass. I try to explain to them the best of my ability. A lot of it. So, like, you know, the police are called. Like, you know, I don't want to fucking. And you know, I waited there for fucking ages. And I finished my cig. I'm like, crap, I'm going now. It's like, no, you know, you have to wait. And I'm like, but you wanted me to leave. I mean, do you want me to leave? And they go, no, like, just wait around, you know, just wait here. You've caught police, haven't you? I want to leave right now. I'm not, like, you know, I'm not waiting, like, I'm not waiting for police. I'm not waiting for the police. I don't have to wait for the police. I haven't done no wrong. Civil trespass is a civil matter, not a criminal matter. Police shouldn't even be called. Like, I'm going. So I left by my own accord. And then the police turned up once I got out of the premises. And they go, what happened? And I'm like, you know, I did a bit of civil trespass. And then they called the police. Like, I don't know why they called police. Because, you know, I mean, maybe they don't realise that it's a civil matter. But, you know, I tried to explain it to them, but they didn't have none of it. So they call the police. And they go, alright, well, you just wait here. I'm like, no. Do I have to wait here? No, you don't have to wait here. Am I detained? No, you're not detained. Right, well, I'm going then. And, they never detained me, but they said, oh, do you want, like, oh, yeah, do you want to lift it? Like, fucking, it was complicated. The police wanted me to leave because it might cause a breach of the peace. Which I didn't know at the time. That's why they wanted me to leave. But I figured that out, like, afterwards. And, you know, they always bring it back to breach of the peace. Breach of the peace. They always fucking bring it down to breach of the peace. Oh, you know, you gotta move on because of breach of the peace. I don't have to fucking move nowhere. You know? Even with the breach of the peace, I don't have to fucking move anywhere. You've got to decide whether you want to arrest me for a breach of the peace. You know, I will stand there all night. If you're gonna start going down that road, You know, I'll fucking stand there all night. And that's what we're going on. You know, that's what we're going on. I were getting numb for a breach of the peace when I were like I were happy to fucking leave at that point. I was trying to leave. I was trying to fucking leave, but the police decided, oh yeah, we're gonna do a breach of peace. I mean, they didn't want to do me for a breach of peace, but they couldn't leave it. They couldn't leave it just in case I did breach of the peace. Couldn't fucking leave it alone. So that's why I got arrested for swearing at a police officer. They won't leave me alone. They couldn't leave it. They're like, we will drive you out of this area to prevent a breach of the peace. And I'm like, there's no breach of the peace. Like, you know, you just fucking clutching at straws. there's no breach of the peace. You just clutching at. You just trying to make a criminal matter out of a civil matter. At this point, it was just like it's impossible for me to like explain to you, but like I know how the police officers' minds work. And they couldn't leave me there, and they couldn't like they wanted me to go in their police car. They wanted me to go in their police car, but they told me I can't live stream in their police car. So I said, fuck off. Fuck off. And they go, don't swear, I will arrest you. I'm like, fuck off. Arrest me. Come on. Arrest me. And they did. They arrested me. Because they couldn't let me be free. They had to not let me be free. No freedom of journalism, blah blah. They had to arrest me for some reason, and it got all the way to court. It got all the way to court. For some reason, I have no idea how the Crown prosecution let that get to court. To be honest, but you know, it got to court, and it just goes, you know. We've got bigger fish to fry than fucking JoeKingAudits fucking swearing at a police officer. Is it really in the public's interest? The prosecution even said, is it in the public's interest to prosecute JoeKingAudits in a criminal fucking case? Is that in the public's interest? And that's why I got found not guilty. Because it's not in the public's interest to prosecute me for telling a police officer to fuck off. You know, like it's not a benefit to the public. if I tell a police officer to fuck off, and you want to criminalise me for that, like, how is that in the public's interest? You know, like, you know, what public would agree with that? What public would agree with JoeKingAudits getting criminalised because I told the police officer to fuck off? You know, that's what it comes down to. That's my argument. That was my argument in court. And that's like, that's what happened. The court case was dismissed. It was dismissed because, like, I mean, what are you gonna do? Send me to prison? Send me to prison because I told the police officer to fuck off. What are you gonna do? Fine me? Fine me? Give me like a fine because I told the police officer to fuck off. What? There's not what you can do. There's nothing you can do. You know? Like either one would be criminalisation. You know, if I got a fine, if I got found guilty, I would have got a fine, which is a criminal thing on your record. You know, if I get found guilty, you know, it's a fine for this offence. It's a fine. If I get found guilty, which means I'm guilty, and that means, you know, I'm a bad guy. When it comes to police, or like I'm a bad guy in this situation. I am in the wrong, but it's just a fine. But I get a criminal record. I actually get a criminal record if I get found guilty. If I get a fine, you know, I'm guilty. I'm guilty. You know? This is why I always plead not guilty. Because, like, you know, it's complicated. I mean, you know, if you are guilty of something, you know, I would plead guilty. But, like, if you're ever in doubt, don't ever plead guilty. Always plead not guilty. Like, you know, like your solicitors will be in your ear, you know, like, if you just plead guilty, it'll be better for you. Don't ever plead guilty. If you don't think you're guilty, don't ever plead guilty. You know? That's the only reason I plead not guilty. For anything. Sorry. Battery died. What were I saying? Guilty. Yeah. If you're guilty, you know, it's probably best that you, like, but you know, like, I was guilty. I am actually guilty of alarm, harassment, and distress. You know, like in real terms, you know, I am actually guilty. But because it's a police officer, The rules are different. It's fucking complicated. It's fucking complicated, you know. If in doubt, plead not guilty. That's the only thing, you know. If you're in doubt, plead not guilty. Let the court decide. That's what happens, you know. That's the way it's got to be. It's got to be like that. Unfortunately, let the court decide. You know, waste of taxpayers' money. You know it, I know it. It's a waste of taxpayers' money, but that's the way the court works, you know. You either plead not guilty or guilty. If you plead guilty, you know, nobody cares. Nobody cares about what happens, you know. You just fucking blindly, you know, get whatever punishment that you get. If you plead not guilty, you gotta go through the court fucking system. And, you know, just like hope the judges vote in your favour. That's the way it works. You know, you can take it to a jury, which is called you can appeal things, and you can take it to the you can take it for a jury if you want, you know. Most of the laws are quite specific, you know. Most of the laws are quite specific. It's hard to change a law. If you take it to a jury, you might be able to change a law, but like most of the time, you know, you're not gonna change anything. It's a kangaroo court, you know. It's a kangaroo court. Whatever will be in court most of the time, unless you can prove better than unless you can prove better than the law, you have nothing. And you have nothing for because of reasons. You know, it's like the law has been passed down through generations and generations. Like the legislation has been worked out over and over again through years and years of practice. So it's like, you know, it's right. It's right. You know? But if you go to prison for murder and you're like, I didn't murder nobody, of course you're gonna fucking argue that fucking case. Like, I didn't fucking murder nobody, and you know, you've sent me to prison for murdering somebody. Of course you're gonna argue that case. You know, like we will. You know, if you want to argue any case for whatever reason, you can argue whatever case for whatever reason. You know, That's the law. You can appeal anything for as long as you live. As long as you live, you can appeal anything. They'll stop giving you appeals after a certain amount of time, but well, until there's new evidence. If there's new evidence, then you can reappeal. I mean, it's not even a reappeal. Right? You have to do the court case over again. A lot of people have been uncriminalized. Imagine if you went to court for a murder that you didn't commit. That's what happened. It's happened. It's freaking happened. Merry Christmas. It's not Christmas. It's not fucking Christmas Eve. Oh yeah, Christmas. It's not Christmas yet. Maybe we might catch Santa Claus coming down the chimney. If we stay awake all day today. Shut up. Zip it. Zip it. Right. What was I saying? Christmas. What were I about? What was I talking about? Christmas. What news so far? Merry Christmas. Why did I start fucking getting on bang? Merry Christmas. I have no idea. tiring. I have no idea. I don't know. I have reasons. I have many reasons. Christmas miracle. Crazy offers. 2 pizzas, 2 chips, $9.99. I'm hungry. Can I get 2 pizzas? Can I get 2 pizzas? How many fish fingers? 5, 6, 6. Fish. Why is the peanuts? This back. I do. Can't imagine. Can't imagine. Any reason why I love my peanuts? Just a random bag that's like just sat here. Good kitchen on top. Why? What? What? Are you saving it? Are you saving it for something? What do you need it for? You just take up all the kitchen space. One bag, you just take up all the kitchen space. Right. I mean, I don't need the kitchen space, to be honest. But the entitleism of taking all the kitchen space with one fucking bag. You know, if I wanted to fucking chop fucking shit, I can't do that because you just like leave that fucking one bag with a few peanuts in it. Like, why? I don't know why. Look how big that crisp is. I'm surprised that dogs are always eating claw food. I keep dropping food on claw now. I don't know, it suits to my shirt. No, this guy on YouTube. This is funny. This is funny. Right. It's funny. You won't even believe this, right? A guy on YouTube. He made a purple gold ring out of gold. He bought some gold and he bought some aluminium, and and he made purple gold, right, on YouTube. And he goes, and is there smashing, you know, he's making mistakes, and you know, he does like, you know, he's experimenting with how to fucking make this purple gold. Right. And every time he fucking makes a mistake, he has to smash this gold up. Oh yeah, you know. That seems like, you know, it's like hitting it with a hammer. And at the end of the experiment, he goes, I don't know why I've lost 0.5 grams of gold. I was super careful. And I don't know how to tell you this, right, but when you smoke crack, right, when you smoke crack, you're like, you know, you're breaking your crack up. You lose some. You fucking lose it. You lose it, you know. You fucking lose it. When you're breaking it, when you're breaking your crack, it fucking flies about everywhere. You won't believe how far it goes. You won't believe how far it goes. You know? It's unbelievable how far it goes. This guy's smashing it with a hammer. He's like, oh, I wonder how my gold's gone. He's smashing it with a hammer. How's you gonna fucking, like, you know, there's this shit going about everywhere. You know, if crack ever taught me anything, if smoking crack ever taught me anything, like, you know, splitting a little bit of crack, it goes everywhere. It goes everywhere. You know, you'll find it on the floor. You'll be like, you'll be walking around with barefoot, and you'll be like, oh, what the fuck? Why is someone like stabbing me at foot? That'll be crack. If you smoke crack, you know? If you smoke crack, you know, you're just walking about, and you're like, oh, why is someone stabbing me at foot? That'll be crack. That'll be crack. And the guys, why the fuck? Where's all the gold gone? Where did all my gold go? I smashed it with an hammer. I can't believe that I've lost 0.5 grams, 0.05 grams, 0.0055 grams of gold. Like, you couldn't believe it. Like, yeah, of course you are. You should like learn how to smoke crack. Then you'll realise, you know. Then you'll realise. You don't even want to fucking you don't even want to break crack with your hands, you know, because like all the crack goes on your hands. All the, like, it just absorbs onto your hands, and you're just losing the shit that you need to smoke. Nobody even knows this shit.